Okay, welcome to the Century Doubles,
Yes.
our big event for doubles for the Rocky Mountain Bowlers Tour. The way this event works is that the combined age of the two participants in Bakers has to be 100 or higher. So if you got somebody who's on your team that is 45, you need a...
You need a 55-year-old.
There you go, perfect.
Quick on the math this morning.
You are. Sloo shoe. All right. Full field as usual. We've been doing this event for 5 years, I do believe.
That's crazy.
It is. Some returning champions that's been in the champion spot. Isaac Hernandez, Felix Garcia, Mike Diaz has won this before. Trying to think. We got to look at the field here. I think that's it for our returning champions so far. I'm sure there's somebody else I can't think of. Rick Schaefer, they came in second last year.
Who did win last year?
Jason Duran and I'm drawing a blank.
I don't remember who he was with.
I will find that out, but it was Jason Duran and oh, this is upsetting me. Anyways, we'll get that information, and you've got about 6 minutes left in practice, and we'll be getting started. Hey, we've got about 2 minutes left in practice. Then we're getting started. It was Raleigh Gilchrist, was Jason Duran's partner. They won last year. Bowling this event this year, we got Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson. Bobby Robinson's got a new partner.
Who
Here's
does
what
he usually bowl?
Tom Kreitz. Tom Kreitz ended up moving to Florida, so that's a new partner there. Dwayne Mellinger, Rick Schaefer, Brian Usher, Jeff Clark. That's a new team. Scott Myers, Greg Nerum. Scott Myers traditionally bowls with.
Jennifer Couples.
Yes, but she had her mom passed away, so our condolences go out to Jennifer. Then we have Frank Caccioni and Steve Bonavenic. That's a new pairing. Another new pairing is Mike Vasquez and Jason Moore. Scott Sloan and Everett Hamilton's bowled this a couple times. Mike Cook, Tish Johnson, Robert Worrell, Steve McCracken. They've been a team, I think, since the very start as well.
Really?
The Starks, Dwayne and Mike. Nate Bolton and Michael Smith. The Malins, they're new to this as well. Both of them are Denver or State Hall of Famers.
That's pretty cool.
Husband and wife deal there. Chris Wolseley, Paul Willett, Anthony Montoya, and Jeremy Jones. Anthony Montoya did what this week?
Oh, no, that was Anthony Solano.
Anthony Solano.
Yeah.
It was an Anthony. I knew it. I knew it was an Anthony. So Montoya did not shoot 300. Solano did.
Yes,
so that's
correct.
perfect. So I did screw that up.
Yes, you
I
did.
gave Montoya credit. And then we have George Kelly, Glenn Blunt, and Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso. So on our pairs that are going to be in front of us for the majority of the day, starting out on 21 through 24. 21 is Wolseley and Willett, and Montoya and Jones. Kelly and Blunt is a team, and Diaz and Kelso. 23 and 24 is going to be Carruthers and Kaufman, or Carruthers and David. Kaufman and Rhodes, Mike Hoffman and Mike Chavez, Steve Hammond and Billy Gensch. So those will be on our starting pair. Also, we have in the building Dan Streeter, Nick Hayes, our very own Mike Honeyman, and Ramon Bates.
We're a homie.
Marco Popovich, Tim Tripp. Welcome back, Tim. He was on a long trip for his anniversary.
So jealous.
Traveled all over the place. Scott Roberts and Randy Allen. Donnie Manette, Tom Yarborough. That's a new team. Michelle Malley and Sharon Powers, same thing. They've been together since this has started. Dennis Brown, David Tolson. Dennis Brown just won the Senior Masters last weekend.
Yes, congratulations.
Yes, no doubts. Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez, they were teamed together last year. Mike Riley, Ernie Lloyd, Schistler, and Lawson. So some new faces, some old faces, some new people, some people with new partners.
Exactly.
So again, we're getting ready to get started. It is Baker, which means that each half of the team will bowl a frame.
Yep.
So you can choose to bowl the odds or the evens.
And if you do, I think it's evens for Baker doubles, you get to bowl the 10th frame, correct?
That's an even number.
It is.
Very good. Just checking.
Yeah.
Making sure we're on the same page. All right, there we go. So we're underway. Start off with a 9 count on 24 there. Took a while, but he did get to a 9 count. That's Derek Hoffman and Joe Rhodes. Joe looking to pick up a spare. Looks like we got Scott Carruthers up on 23. So he's going to do the lead off. Philip David's going to close the show for them.
Nice shot.
Yeah, start off with a strike. Start off big, start off big.
Yes.
Then on 21, we got Paul Willett starting off with the Willett-Wosley
Nice
team.
shot.
So he starts off with a strike as well.
Kick the 10 pin out.
B bowlers will be Montoya and Jones. C will be Kelly and Blunt. And D will be Diaz and Kelso.
Oh,
That's Hoffman there on 23.
fact, I was bowling the youth adult Trevor Kling Memorial Tournament yesterday.
Awesome.
And there was a junior bowler who left the Big Four, but only knocked out the 7 and 10 off of the Big Four.
Left a 4-6.
Yes, he did.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's quite impressive.
True, more impressive than pick up the Big Four.
I know, seriously.
But kudos to him. Then we have Philip David up on 24. Then Mr. Montoya up on 22.
You always get Montoya
and Solana
mixed up.
That's the Anthony part.
Exactly.
Jared Kaufman. Can't get the 7 to fall. And thanks to everybody watching. We had a long month.
Yes.
It's been a great long month.
Yeah,
We had the Masters, Senior Masters, JBT.
Yep.
Went to Texas for a minute.
We did.
And then we also, and then now, this month we start off with the Century Doubles.
We do.
Awesome times. Makes the month go by faster.
It really does. October flew by.
It did. All right, Mike Diaz is going to lead off the Diaz Kelso team. Do you think Mike will ever get to finish?
Mike Diaz?
Yeah, will he ever get to finish the 10th frame?
I don't know. That's a good question.
So Mike comes up, leaves the 4-7.
But they're a pretty strong team
That
right
is,
there.
there's some strong teams. So that's a strong team. Bobby Robinson and Chris Martinez is a strong team. Rick Schaefer, Dwayne Mellinger is a strong team. Bodovenik and Guccione is a strong team. The only problem they have with Guccione's coming off those surgeries.
Yeah.
So, but he's only got about half the frames, so he should be okay there.
Yeah, exactly. Montoya and Jones,
Yes.
pretty strong team.
Billy Ginch and Steve Hammond strong. Felix and Isaac.
Ron and Seamus.
Yeah. Schistler and Lawson. So there's a lot of strong teams. No doubts about that. There's Mr. Wosley there. He's on 22. See what he's got going here. Does get them all to fall?
He's been bowling really well lately,
Yes,
too.
absolutely.
He's made cut at almost everything, I think.
Yeah, we've had, yes.
Yeah.
And it all started last year when we had, or earlier when we had the PBA 50 up at Sweetheart. He made that cut and has just been going ever since.
He found it.
Yes, good shot there by Carruthers. Leaves the 10 pin. There's Glenn Blunt. Comes in high. 3-6-10. Got a pair of 3-6-10s on that pair. There's one converted.
See if we can
A
get this together.
3-6-10 on 24.
Wow. Well, that just shows that they need to either make an adjustment or it's just coming in pretty high.
Yeah,
for
they're
all
hooking.
of them.
Glenn does take care of the spare.
At least all three of them got picked up.
They did. 3 for 3. There's Kelso on 21. No doubts about that.
He just won the Denver Masters.
Yes. So we have a Denver Masters champion in the field, senior Denver
Yes.
Masters champion in the field. Players come to play.
No doubts.
There's Kaufman. Almost leaves the 7-10, get the 7 to fall out late. Just leaves just a 10. We got Paul Willett, going to be up on 21.
Nice shot.
Nice. Did you have a cookie yet?
No, yeah. I had a Starbucks this morning.
There you go. Cookies are courtesy of. Do you know her name? Wow. So you just steal the cookies, don't even know who to thank.
I know who she is. I'm just not very good with names.
Gotcha.
Exactly. Way to call me out like that.
That's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
There's Montoya, a boy in 22. Diane.
I knew it. I knew it. Just seeing if you knew.
Yeah, yes. There's Billy.
Nice shot.
Billy hails from.
Arapahoe.
There we go. Jersey-wise, what are you looking at?
I love Michelle and Sharon's.
It's pretty good.
I like Michael Smith's.
Yep. Him and Nate had the same jerseys.
Yes.
Got a couple teams out there with the same jerseys. You know, like Mike Honeyman's jersey?
Where's he at?
It's on one. Wait till you see his jersey. You'll be pleasantly pleased.
Pleasantly pleased.
Let's see if he makes it onto a TV pair here. They will be on our pair on game 8. Get to finish with them.
The last game.
Yes, you will love his jersey. Michael Chavez's jersey's not bad.
It isn't bad, but I've seen him wear that one quite a bit.
Oh, now it's in reruns. You don't like it?
Yeah, it's in a rerun.
All right, Diaz leaves another 4-7. His prediction for the cut. Oh, you gotta give me a couple games
Yeah,
before we get that.
seriously.
It's a good question, but I need a couple games to figure that one out.
We'll eventually get there.
Yes. Diaz does convert the spare. And we'll keep a track of 21, 22 because that will be our finals pair.
Yes.
There's Wosley, comes in a little high, leaves a 6-pin. Well, thank you, Randall. We had a great time.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Can't wait to go back.
Yes.
Good spare there.
And neither of us have ever been to Amarillo either.
No, not that. I've been in a lot of parts of Texas.
Me too.
Probably drove through there several times, but never stopped or
Yeah.
seen a bowling center. But it was awesome. Awesome people. Food was good.
Food was awesome.
That barbecue was really good.
That was actually so good.
All right, we got Glenn up on 22.
We went to. We didn't really have much time to explore
No.
the town. The only thing we really did was go to the mall.
Yes. So next year we'll get there a little earlier when we know where we're going to.
That is true.
Because this year we're just trying to make sure we got a feel for a town, knew where we needed to go.
Exactly.
So.
And not get lost.
No.
Or stuck behind a train.
There you go.
And we didn't.
Didn't
We're
do
good.
either. Absolutely. We got Will it up on 21. 2-8-10.
That one's a tough one.
That is. Good shot there from Montoya. See if he gives us a run. Gets the 2-8.
Got count.
That one comes in a little high, leaves the 4-7. We have Wosley up on 22. Nice.
And today they're bowling on the 2023. 1 second. The 2023 Weber?
Weber pattern, yes.
It's 45 feet, looks like
29 mils
Not bad.
ish. Somewhere in there. Ratio's 3-1. Three 6-10 on 24. Seems to be the common lead.
Yes. Just means that they're hooking.
Yeah. Big 4 there on 21.
Can we see that get picked up today?
Or just a 7-10 on the rack.
That'd be pretty cool too.
Just hit twice
2 days in a row.
You know the odds, what the odds of that would be? Spectacular.
That'd be insane.
All right, got 2.
Got half of them.
Well, you got half yesterday when you just got the 7-10 out of there.
That is true. Ain't a doubt about that.
We're going to take care of the spare. Let's do that.
He's happy about that.
So, technically, the reason why we made this change was, for here, was that was the pattern that was available to us. So that was the closest to a challenge pattern. Even the patterns we've been picking lately have been more edged to the higher end of the challenge set because they've modified a little bit of how they did the challenge patterns. So we went a little bit on the higher set of the lower ratios to make it a little bit more challenging, but not extremely difficult. But this particular one, that was what was available to us. That was the closest to a challenge pattern that we had available, so we went with this one. Came up short there. 1-2-8-10. Gives
Came
it a
out a little
line
light.
right there, yeah, for Mr. Montoya.
I've seen a lot of O's,
Oh,
as
the
in
big
splits.
reds.
Yes.
The big red circles.
Yes. Some X's and O's. Some tic-tac-toe.
So we're about 3/4 of the way through game one. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, we just took a little tour around the house. Scores are about what we're seeing here. I mean, a little higher down yonder.
I think you were right, though, about Mike's jersey.
We did check out Mike Honeyman's jersey.
He's wearing a white T-shirt and jeans.
Awesome.
Told him he looked a little plain today.
We do have somebody with a spare strike. Oh, that's Diaz and Kelsa.
Yes.
So 4-7 strike, 4-7, 5-bagger, which
They're
is
on
a double
fire.
double with.
Jeez,
There we go.
that actually sounds really
Where
good.
is Boomer? Oh, happy birthday to Boomer. His birthday
Happy
was
birthday, Boomer! Yesterday.
Yes.
I hope I'm becoming your favorite redhead since you won't see my brother as much.
All right, Mr. Willett. There we go. Trips everything out. Gets a strike there in the ninth. 7-10 left from Mr. Montoya.
See if we could get that picked up today. I've seen a couple of the 710s picked up in this house.
Yeah. Give it a run.
Isn't the... So when I was taught, well, you can't really get taught how to pick up a 710.
Okay.
But there was a certain side that you were supposed to go for. Isn't it the opposite side of the ball return because it's supposedly more bouncy?
No. So, in theory, conspiracy theorists,
Yes.
on AMFs you're going to go towards the door.
Yeah.
So on that one you go to 7 side, and then on 21 you go to the 10 side. So where the door of the ball comes in.
So I got it mixed up.
So hence why we never picked it up. But it really, I mean, it's all theories because if your kickback isn't good on that side, it doesn't make sense anyways.
True.
And if you got really good kickbacks on both sides where they're just super lively, doesn't matter which side you're working with.
Interesting.
So different
Learn
dynamics.
something new every day.
So Diaz is the only one who's making spares for his team.
Hey, as long as you're still clean, that's all that matters.
True. And he does pick that spare up.
I was hoping I didn't just jinx him.
No, he did make that.
Thanks for making that.
So Kelso will finish the 10th frame.
Which makes me think that he's probably going to be anchor.
In the whole day?
Yeah.
Or virtually a large part of the day, yes.
Well, for sure, probably next game at least.
Absolutely. So they will just slide over to 24. Coming in 21-22, it's going to be Jason Pauly and Jacob Cook will be your A bowlers. Nate Bolton and Michael Smith will be B. C is the Malins. Don and Michelle. Larry Harper and Scott Uni will be the D bowlers. So that will be for game 2. They will be on our featured pair here.
Fortunately, misses the bucket, takes out the 2-5, I think that was.
Gotcha. Wolseley looking to finish this up. Does get 2 there. With a strike here, put him at 177.
Looking around, scores aren't incredibly high.
No. Jeremy Jones and Montoya finish at 150. Phil David goes sideways, but he does get a strike there. Chris Wolseley does finish it off, 177 for them. We had Glenn up on 22. We can get to 191. Glenn owns a pro shop over in
So Sinesta.
Sinesta, yes.
Steve also owns a pro shop as well.
Steve,
Bodovinik.
yes. At Arapahoe.
Yeah.
Greg Davies, he's in a building. He works in a pro shop.
So does Rick Schaefer.
Rick Schaefer owns one in Holiday. Yeah, all the pro shopper guys out here. Nate Bolton, what's going on here?
Jack's here. Works with you.
True, absolutely. So either the pro shop operators are really old, or what's going on here? So Glenn does get the second one. Kelso finally got a spare. So with a strike here, puts him at 237.
Not bad.
No, it's a good start.
Stone 9.
Nice shot there. So 237 in the bank for the Kelso Diaz duo. Glenn comes in a little light there, 2-8-10. So it gives him a 7 count, 188.
Honestly, not terrible.
No. 23-24. Looks like they're about a frame behind, but catching up. There's Kaufman up on 23. Comes in a little light. They struggled.
Yes.
That's a little struggle. But 8 games.
You
got
can make
time-
it up.
Yeah. You get time to shoot a bad game and recover.
It's anybody's game.
It is.
Imagine if this was Scotch doubles. I wonder how that would
Yeah.
affect the scores.
So the difference between Scotch and Baker, would you like to elaborate? Since you
Scotch-
brought it up?
Scotch doubles is you switch off every shot. So let's say,
Every other ball.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
But I mean, it's
Make it
technically
easy.
the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
just you're right.
Of course I'm
Okay,
right.
and
Don't ever
Baker?
forget that. With Baker, it's every frame.
There we go. Every other frame.
Yeah.
The chewed bowl. Correct.
Well, you switch off every frame.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay. Just check.
Yeah.
Awesome.
exactly. You're going to confuse our viewers.
I confuse you. How about that?
I don't get confused.
There you go. Philip David. Looks like he gets a strike there.
They can max out at 235?
Nice.
236.
There you go. They're looking to have a good start.
Yeah. So far, that's the highest scores we've seen. 230s.
Yes. All right, Billy leaves just a 10 pin. Spare here, put him at 167. Let's see if Philip David can finish off that 236.
Definitely going to be in the 230s no matter what.
Yeah, unless he decides to throw us in the gutter.
Done that before. Been there, done that. It works.
So 236. Good spare there.
167.
So we got Mr. Chavez finishing off there on 24 for them. Got them starting game 2 on 21 through 20, or 21 and 22. Strike there for Chavez. 2 more puts him at 192. It's not a bad start.
-8.
Again on 21 and 22 for game 2 is going to be Jason Pauly and Jacob Cook are your A bowlers. B is going to be Bolton and Smith. C will be the Malins. And D will be Larry Harper and Scott Yoni. There's a lot of candy in the house.
There is a lot of candy, a lot of sweets.
You can tell there was Halloween just went by. All right. Chavez does 9 count there, so the best he can do right now is 182, which still isn't horrible.
No, not at all. -18,
Yeah.
which can be made up.
Yes. He does take care of the spare, so 182 in the book for them. All right, game 2 starting to get underway. We'll be back in just a moment. Okay, halfway through game 2, we have some standings after game 1. Leader in the house was Ricky Schisler and Chris Lawson, shot 255. Second time in net and Tom Yarbrough was plus 41. Diaz and Kelso plus 37. Crothers David plus 36. Marco Popovich and Tim Tripp, they ended up with 224. Ron Hostler and Seamus Saunders, 223. 210 for Heath Schwartz and Clarkin, as well as Davies, Greg and Hardy. Gary Simpson and Melvin Bunkley also shot 210 as well. Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson Jr., 208. Mike Honeyman and Ramon Bates, I always want to call Raymond. Ramon Bates, 207. And the current cut for the 12-person bracket is +3. Ernie Lloyd and Mike Riley. Cashing is at -3. And then the cash right now is Robbie Marion and Brett Cromwell, as well as the team of Vasquez and Moore, Shirless and Solano, and Bolton and Smith. And just right outside of that is Jeff Clark and Brian Usher. They shot 193. 192 for Scott Myers and Greg Nerum. Exactly. Dwayne Mellinger, Scott Schaefer, 190. George Kelly, Glenn Blunt, 188. So, current line's not that bad.
No. This is going to be interesting.
It is.
To see where it ends up.
So that again is after game 1. We are halfway through game 2. We have Diaz up on 23. They've moved pairs and struggled a little bit. Kelso was having an issue this time. There's Michelle Malin on 21. She strikes there.
Nice. Actually, I think her jersey is my favorite.
Okay.
I actually want that jersey.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good run there for Harper. Try to get it. So Diaz looking to stay perfect on his side of the ledger. Comes in high there for 7s. There's Michael Smith on 21. Comes in light, leaves the bucket +1. So you got a side of mashed potatoes out there.
A side of mashed potatoes.
Yeah, bucket of chicken, KFC.
What is with you in KFC?
I haven't had KFC in years. So 2, 4, 5, 7, 8.
I have to say,
For those keeping count.
I can tell you're keeping count.
Exactly.
The best mashed potatoes
Or
come
KFC.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
It's King Soopers.
No.
Yes, it is.
So Mike, unfortunately, does not make the spare there, and Mr. Diaz on 23 does take care of his spare. No. KFC's mashed potatoes are the best.
I would disagree.
Okay.
Especially when it's fresh, so delicious.
Nice shot there on 22. Gets them all to go. There's Johnny.
Leaves the 1, 2, 6, 7, 10.
There you go.
You don't see that one very often.
No, but looks good when it's made, though.
No doubts.
There's Don Malin.
I think those are the winners
Gets a strike there.
for jerseys for me.
Oh, give it a run. Comes Nate Bolton. He'll be up on 22. So he's going to finish the game.
Nate leaves 3, 4, 7.
And we got a 4, 7, 10 on 24. So is Nate going to get 2 or is he going for the spare? Looks like he's going for the spare. Yeah, he's going for the
I
spare.
guess he is. Oh, and I actually thought he had that.
If it would just tipped over just a little bit, gave it a good run. Glenn Blunt on 23. There's Malin. It's going to come up a little short. You want to talk about a lead that you don't see often? That one right there.
Yeah, is that the...
That would be the 179.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually ever seen that being left, honestly.
Yeah. That may be the first time I've ever seen it. 179.
Wow.
Let's see if we can convert this.
No, that's the 189.
Or 189.
Yeah.
Yes. 189. Oh. All right. That's tough. You don't even practice that.
No, like, how are you supposed to... wow.
Kelso leaves a 9 pin on 24. Good spare there on 22. Montoya up on 23.
Hey, at least you didn't call him Solano.
Nah, that's true.
Going Brooklyn?
He does. 1-3-6-9. Smith with a strike there, and he's super proud of himself. All right, we got Nate back up on 22. No, actually, he wasn't up. I was going to say, I thought he was finishing the game. So Malin is up on 22, which means Michelle will finish the game.
That's awesome.
He knows who the strong bowler in the house is.
Heck yeah.
Wosley leaves just a 7. There's Malin. He pulled that one a little bit. Leaves a 6-10. Wosley does take care of the spare. Malin looking to do the same. He does. And another shout out to Chloe Herman,
Yeah?
winner of the PWBA.
What's that?
PWBA regional that we had at Highland Park.
Yeah.
Any other congratulations is for Chloe?
Oh, that she's pregnant.
There you go. No, you forgot about that part.
I did forget about that part. That's awesome, though.
And
What a way to announce it, too.
Yes.
Winning a PWBA, Steve, and announcing that you're pregnant.
there you go.
That's awesome. Knocks out the 7.
Mason, congratulations. Finally did something right. See, I'm always
Took
getting
him a
on
while.
it. All right, let's see. Mr. Bolton does take care of the spare. Kelso. Gets another 9-pin on 24.
You can tell he's not very happy about
No.
that.
He's 9 in them, 9 counting and 9 pinning to death.
No doubts. Nice shot for Anthony Montoya.
There's Michelle. She unfortunately opens in the 10th, gets him to 190. The Bolton and Smith team finished at 171.
Now Diaz left a 10 pin. I almost said a 7 pin.
The right-hander, or
I
the
know.
left-hander's 10-pin.
Got me all confused.
Come in a little light there in 22. Stark's jerseys aren't bad.
Yeah, they're not bad at all.
I like the pink, what they represent, and just the
Breast
colors.
cancer awareness.
Yes,
That's why I really like the Malins.
yes,
As
it's a good one
well.
too. Coming to our pair for game 3. Actually, we're going to have a voice coming in here in a second.
Oh, Lord.
Guess
It's
who it
that
is?
one.
What do you mean?
So what are you seeing out there?
Oh, that's going to be as they call it, an SS.
An SS?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
that took me a second.
There we go.
I don't know. They're interesting. They definitely hook and don't hook. So, yeah.
So a bit of over-under, maybe?
That's not even over under. It's just,
They're hooking in spots and going a mile in others.
yeah, pretty much. And it goes back to what we always talk about in ball selections.
Yep.
Okay. We've got a 45-foot pattern with almost 30 mils on it. And ball choices that are being used, I think, are very uncalled for.
Think you're going too big because surface is this?
No.
You're going too small?
No.
Urethane?
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Why wouldn't you use urethane for this pattern?
because you don't need to,
But what's your reasoning behind it?
because it's not enough. There's too much volume for it, in my opinion. So basically, you're going to, if it's already tough as it is, you're going to
You
make
make
it
it
even
tougher.
tougher because then you create more push zones down the lane.
Yep.
Yes.
So whether you're going up the lane, kind of swinging into it, or going across it, you're gonna find a spot in that lane where you're never gonna get the ball to read it twice the same way.
So what are you using?
I'm using an ion.
An ion? The regular?
Yes, and like I said, it hooks where it should, and then it doesn't. Then it hooks late, and it's like, okay, what do I do? So it's one of those things where you got to figure it out how to do it one way or another. So.
Managing to shoot 190 every game.
Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. So shooting 190s, 2-0s, 190. So,
Gotcha.
Well, not third game yet, but I'm going to predict we shoot at least 220. So
Third game?
I hope so.
All right. I'm going to predict it. I hope so. Awesome.
So, I mean, and not having a whole lot of practice, too, I mean, the Baker style is kind of hard for me in a sense because I like to get more shots in.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I've got, a game, if
Sure,
that.
yeah.
So I suggest, I feel that the more we go on, my legs will get under me a little bit better. So I'm just kind of struggling with that.
The biggest thing about Baker is communication.
Yes.
Talking to your partner and saying,
Yes.
hey, man, what are you seeing? Or what are you guys seeing? Or what kind of moves do we need to make?
Yeah, definitely. And that's kind of what me and Felix Garcia do. We always chit-chat, talk about this, talk about that. So, and then sometimes it's just the way it is. You know, there's no adjustment needed. It's just how it falls, So,
No doubt.
Yeah, that's the great thing about our sport. So this is probably the only time when you bowl doubles, whether it's Baker or Scotch, where communication with each other helps. Typically when we're in a singles event, we're typically not going to be like, hey, maybe you should do
let me
this.
line you up.
Maybe you should try that. I mean, not that we don't want to help our friends,
No.
but it's just the competitive nature.
Oh, absolutely.
But I mean, overall, it looks pretty good. I predict they're going to get pretty funky as the day goes on. So they started hooking quick, in my opinion. So with that being said, I probably just need to start moving left. So I'm kind of inching left instead of just moving left. So
Giant step.
yeah, just get out of the zone I'm in. Try something different. So
Gotcha.
we'll have to wait and see. So other than that, we'll see you here in about 4 games, maybe.
There you go.
Oh, maybe.
All right, game 2's in the books. Game 3 getting started on our pair. On 21, we're going to have Roger Whaler and Ron Owings. They're going to be your A bowlers. B bowlers are going to be Vodovinik and Guccione. C are going to be Gary Simpson and Melvin Bunkley. Vasquez and Moore will be your D bowlers. And on 24, Sloan and Hamilton are A. Cook and Johnson's going to be B. Worrell and McCracken C. And the Stark brothers will be D.
Nice, nice.
And we'll get a updated standing sheet as soon as we get one. They're usually coming out pretty quickly, so it should be a matter of time we'll be there. We have more up on 21 now. Comes
Leaves a
in late.
washout.
Yes.
Nice pickup for Tish.
She didn't even take her sweatshirt off yet.
She's cold, just like I am.
It is a little chilly in here. Jason Moore does convert the spare.
Look at him go.
Took the washout out.
Wowzers.
All right, another 3-6-10, our favorite leave. Frank Guccione up on 22. You get to see him on Mondays.
I know.
He's
pretty funny sometimes.
But you were truly fascinated, amazed.
By his flick.
Yes, of how what his rubber rate is,
Yeah.
and it looks effortless.
It does. I don't understand it. It's his flick.
And he's toned it down 30%.
That's insane.
When he first went out on tour, he was probably the top 3 in rev rate out there.
That's insane.
Robert Smith was probably the only guy who was above him.
That's crazy.
And have you ever heard of Robert Smith?
No.
That dude's rev rate was super high.
Interesting. He used to tell me stories how he could pick up some split
Yeah, that dude's.
multiple times.
Frankie?
Yeah.
Yes. He could do some things with bowling ball in his prime that I was just amazed. We got Mike Vasquez on 22. Robert Worrell left the 10 pin on 23.
Not very many things amaze you.
No, that is true. Scott Sloan is on 24.
Got some updated scores over here.
Yes, after game 2, we have a new leaders. It is Donnie Manette and Tom Yarborough. They shot 241, 216, got them to a plus 57. Schissler and Lawson, 255, 195 gets them to plus 50. Martinez and Robinson shot 229 that game, bumped them up to plus 37. Gary Simpson and Bunkley, 210, 211, very consistent, plus 21.
No doubts.
Diaz and Kelso dropped down a little bit. They're at plus 19. Popovich and Tripp also ran into a stumbling block, shot 190 that game, put them at plus 14. The Davies, 210, 203, plus 13. Scott Carruthers and Philip David, plus 4. Mike Riley, Ernie Lloyd, plus 1. Roger Whaler and Ron Owings are at minus 7. Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez at minus 12. And the current cut to make the next round is Brian Usher and Jeff Clark. 193, 187 puts them at minus 20.
Interesting. I was not expecting the cut to be minus right now.
And it's still early. They can still
Yeah.
get it going, but right now it's feeling it out, getting them going. Also in the cashing phase is Vasquez and Moore, Shirless and Solano, Bolton and Smith, and Hostler and Saunders. Just outside is Billy Ginch and Steve Hammond. They're at minus 29. Brett Cromwell and Robbie Marion minus 30, as well as Robert Worrell and Steve McCracken. So they got going too. Shot 148, 222. So our high game for the second game, 229 we see.
Interesting.
Yes.
Huh. Very interesting.
So some of these teams that are on repair, Roger Whaler just went there on 21.
Leaves a baby split.
They're in 10th place. Steve Bonavenic and Frankie are in 28th. Started off struggling, 180, 176. The Starks are in 26th. They're minus 42. Tish, Johnson. Where are they at?
41st.
Yep, and Mike Cook. They're struggling a little bit as well. And then Royal McCracken, they are right there, right outside the number. So still, with 8 games to go, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Correct.
So 2 games, if you're even minus 50 at this point in time.
You can make it up.
Oh, easily. Speaking of making up ground, Guccione and Bonavenic seem to have found something. They start off with a spare and a
Look at
turkey.
them go.
There's Gary Simpson on 21. He leaves the 128.
Oh my gosh.
He leaves a 9 pin. He labeled that one pretty good.
Stone 9.
I have to give him a hard time about that one.
Exactly. Need to have a little chit chat with him anyway.
Does take care of the spare.
Wasn't even paying attention.
No, he's still focused on that 9 penny left. Mike Vasquez. He'll be coming up on 22. Steve Bodovink's going to be on 21. So he's going to follow up that 9 pin.
Better not get another 9 pin.
No. That'd be very interesting.
Nice shot. Honestly, that pairing is pretty strong as well.
It's a very strong pairing. Very strong pairing. Both those guys can bowl, won a lot of stuff, not intimidated by anybody, and just do their thing.
And aren't they like best friends too?
Sure.
It sure seems like they are. Always around each other.
All right, halfway through game 3. We'll be back in just a moment. We're taking a tour around. Scores up and down. Spare there for Ron.
Nice.
Bottominic with a spare here, put him at 220.
That'll bring him up. Well, even without the spare, he would have been at 220.
Correct.
Just letting you know.
Good math.
The math is mathin' this morning.
We have more up on 21. 3 for him, put him at 185. Gets a 9 pin.
Nice.
Owens looking for a strike here, put him at 178. 3, 6, 9, 10. 174.
Not terrible, not terrible.
Jason Moore does take care of his spare. Moore does
Nice
get that
job.
strike there.
He's playing pretty deep.
175. That's Melvin up on 22. 2 more, put him at 173. Crosses over. Doesn't break it up. 6, 7, 10.
Oh, nice try.
All right. Finishes at 162.
Looks like Dwayne and Rick are coming to this pair.
Yeah, coming to 21 for game 4. Looks like we have Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson, Dwayne Mellinger and Rick Schaefer, Usher and Clark, and Scott Myers and Greg Narum. Okay, well, we have a little mechanical issue here. We'll watch them finish this game out. That is Billy Ginch on 5.
Mark Hoffman on 6.
Billy comes in high there. 6 counts. Hoffman leaves just a 4-pin. It's going to give it a run. Gets 1 there.
Good try.
Yeah. 182. Spare there. Strike here gets him 161.
Nice
Got
shot.
it. He did label that one. Also finishing up on 15 and 16. We got Hostler. He's going to move on 16.
I love talking around.
Yeah.
So
Ernie
fun.
Lloyd. Jacob Jackson. Here's Hostler, leaves a 6-pin.
Oh, another pro shop person is great.
Yes. There are plenty.
Yeah.
Good. Jacob Jackson. We're going to put another one together. Put him at 223.
Not bad.
That's Joe Vickery and Jacob Jackson pairing. 223 in the books for them. There's Hostler. Leaves a 7.
Ring 7.
172 for them.
Looks like we have Brian Usher going to pick up the 10 pin. On 22.
Yep. They're in game 4. All right, joining us, one legend, Steve Botavinic. How
You're
are you?
considered a legend
Good
now.
morning. Good morning. It's
Don't
just
listen to her.
because. No. I mean, I understand what he means. I've been around a long time. I show up to a lot of events. So, I mean, that's kind of legendary. Doesn't matter how well you perform. It's just showing up.
Whatever.
Can't perform if you don't show up.
Ever. It would take me 20 minutes to go down your accolades.
It would take more than 20 minutes for him to fix that pair. It's going on 27 minutes, 12 seconds.
Hey. Here you go.
Yeah. Anyways, but no, it's a great turnout. How many do we have?
96.
96. So we sold out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. I mean, and it's interesting to look, right? Because I was thinking I get a bowl with Frankie, right? And, I didn't start bowling until I was 20 and then got married at 23. So I only bowled for a few years. But it's fun to see, like, I bowled a lot with Bobby Jr. growing up. Bowled a lot with Dan Streeter. And it's just funny to see that all of us kids are adults and semi-adult, adult by age, not necessarily maturity.
Trust me, I understand.
Yeah. And so then it's really neat to see Bobby's pops, Bobby Sr. And, it just reminds me back to the days where a lot of us bowled in it was kind of like a travel college all-star type event. And that's when I met Mike Diaz the first time because he was coaching at CU. Jared Hoffman, he was bowling for CSU, and CSU had a really good team and a bunch of good ladies, good guys. The CU team was good. But it's just neat to be out here and to have, you guys obviously broadcasting the events for us. And then Carrie running the event and hosting these events. I mean, it's a lot of work. It's a pain in the butt. And a lot of times I don't even know if there's enough gratitude towards the effort that you all put in for us. We take it for granted. And so for me, I'm grateful for a number of reasons. I'm grateful because I get to spend time with you. You get to pick on me.
I pick on you.
It's like it's never a greeting like, oh, hey, it's so great to see you. Oh, you showed up on time. Oh, you're late. Hey, can you get out of the box quicker? Hey, can you do this right? I mean, and it's like, I love you too, Rob. and
my expectations of you are super high.
Yeah. No, and I mean, I have the same expectations, and it's sad because, women typically say men can't multitask, but I show up and I disappoint us both at the same time, and so I can multitask. One of the jokes that I always say. Oh, I can't say that on the air.
Wait, I need to hear this later.
No, you're a minor. No.
Exactly.
But no, I mean. It is an ungrateful position that any tournament director is in, right? Nobody's ever happy.
No, except for the winner.
Yeah, and I mean sometimes in some cases,
The
you
winner's
already know.
not even happy.
I know you and I are laughing about the same human, but it's really interesting how I have always taken the philosophy. I would say that it would be extremely rare for me to have said, oh gosh, this pattern's so favored to this or that or whatever. If you don't put the time in to be able to excel and compete on every pattern, then shame on you. You have the right to complain, right?
Absolutely.
Right now in all of the voting that's going on, right? Right? First Amendment free speech. So you have the right to complain. But if you don't put the effort in and the work, it's extremly difficult. And, I mean, take me for granted. On October 1st, I was stopped at a stoplight. I exited at Alameda off of 225 going northbound. And literally not paying any attention. I'm dead stop. A lady in a Ford Expedition drove over the back of my Tesla, totaled my Tesla. I spent 2 days in the hospital. This is literally 31 days ago.
Exactly.
And
That's
I tried
crazy.
to bowl the Masters because I was just angry. I had withdrawn, I had paid, withdrawn, and then decided to bowl because I was just angry at just life. And then, you know, a life event happened a couple weeks later. I didn't get any practice in, and then I tried to bowl the Senior Masters, and I shoot 170 in the last game to fall out of the cut. And I mean, that's so rare that I do something like that. But if I don't put the time in, regardless of how well I've bowled and how long I've bowled and my understanding of tournaments and events, the repetition's not there, and it's easy, you know, to miss. And so my point is, having opportunities like this that we get to bowl your events. We have ABT, we have Rocco's tournaments, we have all the Denver USBC events, you know, and then there's some tournaments that are being ran down in Colorado Springs. There's a lot to bowl still,
Yes.
and it's a lot of fun. And I think that if you can keep that perspective, and then if you can get, just like in life, whatever you put into bowling, you can get out of bowling, and just whatever you put into life, you can get out of life. And so I'm just grateful to be here and, you know, bore all of you with my
I have a question for
conversations.
you, though. So
Okay.
you bowled Senior Team USA. What was the feeling when you got accepted and you realized that you were bowling for your country?
Well, so that's a tough one because Robbie's seen me break down and cry, and so
Right.
I will. So a lot of you probably already know. You know, my dad did 36 years in the Army. He did 2 tours in Korea, 3 tours in Vietnam, and he was a 5 Purple Hearts, 2 Silver Stars, Bronze Star. I mean, just an amazing human leader, and he was a great bowler. My mom was a great bowler. I didn't bowl until much later in life, and so. My mom retired from the VA. I grew up as an Army brat. When I was born, my dad was in his 2nd tour at Vietnam. And so bowling for Team USA, there is no greater honor. At the age of 49 and a half, when I won the spot in 2017, earned the spot, you know, I finished 2nd. And 2nd in the National Amateur, and I think I finished top 3 or 4 in the qualifying, and so you automatically get a berth on the team.
Yeah.
And that was mind blowing. And then, you know, to have been able to compete before and win gold medals for Team USA, remarkable. There's nothing more empowering and special, emotional to hear the national anthem and to be recognized and appreciated and valued. And so this next time around, you know, there were other times where I had opportunity, but then we had COVID and all those things. And then I had a couple of injuries, and then there's other amazing bowlers that turn 50. And so then, you know, you fall a little bit further down on the rung of the totem pole. And so this last time was a bit of a surprise, and I can tell you that when Kendra Cameron Curry called me, I saw the phone call and I was like, I wonder why she's calling. I knew in 2018 when Coach called me, I mean, I was already crying before I answered the phone.
Yeah.
I knew exactly why Rod Ross was calling me. So when she told me that I've been selected again, you know, I instantly start crying, you know, because it just means so much to me from a number of levels. You know, very few people ever earn a spot on Team USA. Some people are placed on Team USA, which is what they do on the seniors now.
Yeah.
But it's based on performance year-round.
So you must be a pretty good bowler.
I think that I try to be a great human every day.
You are.
That's very kind of you. I think this last event, the Pan Am Games, you know, there were 20 different countries. 15 or 16 of them speak Spanish primarily as their first language. I'm fluent in Spanish. I grew up in the Caribbean from my father being stationed in Puerto Rico. I know, I would say probably of the 300 contestants, I knew 150 of them. And so to be able to share with them and communicate with them and introduce them to Team USA people and other people, as well as the app that we had to use was in Spanish. to registering your bowling balls and everything like that. And so
Interesting.
I didn't bowl the best. I was surprised because I just bowled really well at the Tournament of Champions in Ohio, and I expected to bowl as well, if not better, because I love that environment.
Yeah.
And I just didn't see the lane very well, so I had to make some modifications to equipment, and then I started bowling better. But when you're not bowling good in something like that, you have to absolutely continue to excel as a human, excel as a teammate, and just be there for everybody. And again, every day I tried to get better. Every day I tried to be helpful to the team, whether it was drag bowling balls out to the paddock, out of the paddock for the ladies or the younger men.
Yeah.
Get them drinks, anything like that. Any way that you could be and show value, and understand that Team USA is bigger than an individual.
Yeah.
And I love embracing that aspect of it. I just it's the greatest honor. Don't know if I'll ever get the honor again. All I can do is keep competing and keep trying to be a good human, and see that the board members find value in me and my ability and me as a human and select me again. So I love it, but that's what it means to me. I mean, there's
That's
nothing.
awesome.
There's yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. It's I mean, it's something that next to my children, I've had a lot of successes in other sports as a professional soccer player in my first life.
You were a professional soccer player?
I was.
Interesting.
At 17, I had a contract to play professionally in Italy. And so, but bowling for team, being a father,
Yeah.
there is, I thank God, every single day that I get to be a papa. And then, obviously, all the freedoms and everything that we have here in the United States. I mean, it's unbelievable. There's no limit on what you want to do as a human. You are your only limit. And so when I get to compete for Team USA, it's the most special thing.
That's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks. Great question.
So you learned something new about him.
I did learn something new about him. That's cool, though.
You thought he was just a...
I thought he was just a good bowler.
I try to be more important than a good.
You learn something new every day.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. And the way I feel that goodness, so it's like good stuff in,
Yeah.
good stuff out.
Agreed.
It's like my wife goes, "You don't watch scary movies." Bad stuff in, bad stuff out. And she loves scary movies and stuff. So, I lock up all the utensils at night, I sleep with one eye, sleep with one eye open.
What's wrong with you?
What's the first 3 letters of my last name? Bad.
There you
It's
go.
how I treat everyone.
Oh, my goodness.
That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
You can buy another Tesla?
I think so, because, I was really surprised, and I priced the Tesla just the other day.
Okay.
And they have incentives, and it's surprising incentives. The overall price on the Tesla Y that I bought before in 2020 it's $10,000 cheaper now.
Okay.
There's more incentives, and then they're offering 0% interest for 60 months. And so if I take the money that I'm netting from the total minus the balance that I owe, I can keep $15,000 in my pocket.
There you go.
And have a lower payment for 60 months that I had for 72 months.
Wow.
And so it was interesting. And it's a great car. I mean, there's things that I don't like about it. Tires. I mean, if the only thing you have to pay for is wiper blades, tires, and windshield washer fluid, then everything else is subjective. You still pay for electricity. We have a charging wall at the house, so it makes it easy. But they're fun to drive, but suck in snow because of the performance package, the staggered stance. They didn't have good snow tires at the time.
Exactly.
And they put 21s on them, right? And so then that's the most odd size tire. And so then they didn't make snow tires in 21. So then you had to buy a whole new setup.
Yep.
to put snow tires on. So you got to invest $3,000 to put tires and wheels on.
Is
A
that
car-
all wheel?
It is on. Yeah, and so it's just kind of dumb. So would I do it again? Yeah, because I mean the value is a tremendous value, and I can beat Rob. And
You can tell he's a numbers guy. He just rattled off numbers left and right.
I
there.
know. I didn't understand any of that.
it's so fun. It's so interesting because I barely graduated high school, and I have no education, but there's a certain thing about numbers that really works well with me.
So math was your thing?
No, but numbers. There's a difference. Math? No. Numbers. Yes. People look at me and go, "Who are you?"
Yeah, who are you?
Anyways, they just finished up
Yes.
on the pair that was efficiently repaired.
Yes.
And I'm going to go take a tinkle.
There you go. I appreciate your time.
I love you guys. Thank you so much.
Anytime.
Amen. Amen. Bye, guys.
Okay, we are in game 4. Getting close to the finish line. Game 4, 21-22. 23-24 will be starting game 24. They're slightly behind. We had a mechanical breakdown.
Yes.
Everything seems to be fixed now. They're going to get a couple of warm-up balls, I do believe. And then they'll be getting started. Okay, they're going to go. They're just going to go. So hopefully they'll eventually catch up on 23 and 24. There's Steve's partner right there. Crosses over and strikes.
Frankie goes Brooklyn.
He does. Yep, Zach, there is tons to bowl. Steve mentioned several. We also have the ABC Eliminators.
Yes.
We have a new scratch tour that's starting. They'll be starting December 8th at Holiday Lanes.
Get those entries in.
Yep, Colorado Scratch Classic Tour. That'll be starting then. We also have several Masters events, Cheyenne Masters, Greeley Masters, Denver
Queens.
Masters, Queens, Colorado Springs Masters, Colorado Springs Queens, all kinds of stuff.
We have a lot of stuff coming up, so stay tuned.
Yes.
Got a 5-pin from Vasquez.
He does. He's laughing
I
about
got
it.
my hand up for some ice cream.
There we go.
There's an ice cream shop next door.
There is.
I know.
You partake in it a lot.
Oh, yeah. No doubts. Me and Kinley have a blast there.
There you go. Speaking of having a blast, our A bowlers on 21 and 22, that would be Martinez and Robinson. Start off with spare, then a 5-bagger.
Double cheese.
Yes. Gary Simpson does take care of his spare on 24. Vasquez looking to take care of his spare. He does. Okay. Standings after game 3. Your leaders, Ricky Sisler, Chris Lawson. are at plus 32. Chris Martinez, Bobby Robinson are at plus 26 in second. Manette and Yarborough shot 164 that third game, dropped down to third place at plus 21. Popovich and Tripp plus 17. Fifth place, Felix Garcia, Isaac Hernandez after coming off a 221 game in game 3. Scott Carruthers and Philip David are at minus 10. Gary Simpson and Melvin Buckley is minus 17. Greg Davies or the Davies, Hardy and Greg, minus 22, along with Steve Bodovinik and Frankie Gaccioni. Mike Diaz, Chris Kelso, minus 24. Michelle Malley, Sharon Powers, minus 28. And the current cut to get to the next round is minus 30, as Mike Riley and Ernie Lloyd are in that position. 13 through 16 are also paid. Roger Whaler and Ron Owings. Mike Honeyman and Ramon Bates shot 205 to get themselves into a cashing position. Wosley and Willett are at minus 41 and 15th. And in 16th place, Shirless and Solano at minus 43. Just outside of cashing is Gench and Hammond at minus 47, and Vasquez and Moore at minus 51. So the high game for game 3 looks like it was 229, and that is Scott Roberts and Randy Allen. Followed by 222, Bodovinik and Gaccioni, and 221, Garcia and Hernandez. So scoring pace has dropped a little bit.
It has. I kind of think it's going to continue to drop.
It may. It absolutely may. Moore there leaves a 10 pin. He crossed over.
It's definitely getting more difficult.
Yes, it's getting fun out there.
Fun. Yes. Sarcastic fun.
Sarcastic one. What is?
It's the broken robot. Come get your friend.
Steve's got some issues over here. He's got way too much free time on his hands. Awesome person.
Oh, yeah, he's great. Very good person.
And a great bowler.
Yes. And apparently a great soccer player.
Yeah, apparently. Good call. Ooh. Gaccioni there trips the 410. A little late, but to go. Ten pin there for Dwayne Mellinger on 22. Another Colorado legend and great.
Yes.
Along with Bobby Robinson. Both of those guys are Hall of Famers for the state.
Got some legends on these lanes.
Yes, most definitely. Rick Schaefer, another Hall of Famer. They're just floating around out here.
I know.
And we are truly thankful for them to participate in an event that we host and put together. So
Yes.
it's awesome.
Much appreciated.
Their support is greatly appreciated. We have Mike Vasquez up on 23. Comes in.
A little light.
Yes. So we do have a 236 on 21-22, the A team. That was Martinez and Robinson.
Makes sense.
Mellinger and Schaefer can finish at 193. Randall, absolutely. Steve's an awesome legend and great person.
No
Anytime
doubt.
we can sit and talk to him, it's fun times.
No doubt.
Been talking to a lot of great people lately.
Yeah?
Scroggins.
That
Learned
was
some interesting
awesome.
things about him.
Yes.
There's Mellinger. Nice shot there.
You got
Simpson.
to talk to D-Ron.
Mr. Booker, yes. So Greg Nearham's going to be up on 22. Ooh, get some of
Oh,
that.
Lord.
Get some of that. Leaves an 8-pin.
Right now I am.
And Clark goes for it, gets 1. All right, let's see if they can stay perfect here on 23. The Gachoni Botavinic pairing. The pattern is they're using 23 Weber. It's going to look a little bit like this.
45 feet, 29 mils.
Got that one to go high. 3-to-1 ratio. Comes in high there. 4-7. All right, for game 5 coming to 21-22. It's going to be Ricky Sisler and Chris Lawson, Mike Riley, Ernie Lloyd, Hostler and Saunders, and Vickery and Jackson. So they'll be about a half a game behind
Yeah.
ish, but making up ground.
They're going pretty quickly.
Yes.
Helps when you throw a few strikes.
Yes, no doubts about it.
Takes half the time.
In theory, yes. If you able to give them all strikes, it would be half the amount. That is true. Very good point that you just made.
I make some pretty decent points once in a while.
Occasionally. The two Chris's, Berghardt and Webb, just walked around us. Do you know their son and daughter got married?
Interesting. I
And
didn't
then
know
both, so
that.
both father-in-law and father for both sides are named Chris.
Interesting.
There you go.
Very
You're
interesting.
learning facts today.
Learning a whole lot of facts.
We got Vasquez up on 23. There's Ron Owings up on 23. Again, this is game 4. We have 8 games of qualifying.
Yes.
And then we will move on to a 12-person or
Match play?
doubles. Yes, bracket match play.
Once again, finishing all the thoughts over here.
Here's Steve on 24. Comes in light there, leaves a 1-2-8. Spare there on 23.
Nice, nice.
Steve looking to take care of his spare on 24.
Nice
Does do
pickup.
that. Easiest way to get spares, hit every pin with the ball.
Really, could have never guessed.
Usually they all go down that way.
Most of the time,
But
unless
we
it's a
did see that-
split.
we did see that 8 pin that wobbled when the when the ball actually touched it.
That is true. So, your point is invalid.
No, I said majority of the time. So
Uh-huh.
occasionally it doesn't work. But I take my chances of hitting the pin with the ball and see how.
I feel like as long as I hit those white thingies down there, we should be decent.
Okay,
Yeah.
there you go. So we're about in the 7th frame. We look to the right over there, and you can see about 70 bowling balls over there.
Oh yeah, no doubt. At least.
Let's see if they can get back to striking. Comes in high there. 4-7-10. Simpson coming in. Nice strike there. He looks at his watch to see, make sure that actually did happen. Vasquez, he bowls with us on Monday night.
Yes. He bowls with Jeff, other Mike, and Phoenix.
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
I
forget
wanted,
who was?
I wanted to say Bailey.
Gotcha. Last year was
Yeah.
Bailey. Bailey has moved to the Springs.
Yes.
Her dad is.
Greg Meow.
There you go.
She's also my doubles partner.
She is. You guys bowl well together.
I know, I'm excited. We make a good team.
Yin and yang, left and right.
Heck yeah. So
Oh,
Nationals should be
give it a
fun this
run.
year.
It's close. There's Steve, 3-6-10.
It's been a lot of those on that pair.
Across the house. It's an epidemic of 3-6-10s.
It's a big word.
It is. But used in the right context.
I know, that's unusual.
Yeah. All right, Owings looking to strike here on 23. Comes in high and leaves.
Another 3-6-10.
There you go.
Wow.
It's wildfire spreading everywhere. Do you have a pick?
A pick?
Yes, or do we wait until game 4 to pick who we think's gonna
No, I'm
win?
going to make my pick.
You wanna make it now?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, we gotta flip a coin to see who's picking first.
I don't have a coin with me. Frankie took all my quarters.
You know, heads or tails?
You don't have a coin.
You know what? I'll let you pick first.
I'm taking Frankie and Steve.
Okay. It's not a bad choice. I'm gonna take. Wow. I'm gonna take Martinez and Robinson.
Chris and Bobby.
Yes.
And then what do we think cut's going to be?
No.
We're going to do that now, too.
So after 3, we're at, what are we at?
Minus 30.
I'm going to say minus 73.
I'm going to say minus 58.
Oh, yeah. You're going to lose that one.
You don't know.
Okay. That's true. All right. Finishing up game 4. Nice spare there. Guccioni's up on 23. They start off with a double-double 4-bagger there. Then went open, spare, open, spare. Leaves a 4-pin there. That's makeable.
Still being 210 if he picks this up. And
Steve does his job.
yeah, Steve needs to do his job. You're not wrong. I did put all my coins in the machine last weekend. I lost a lot of money.
That is true.
I lost a lot of money.
But you had fun.
I did. I love that quarter game. Quarter pusher thingamabobber.
There you go. Good spare there. Simpson looking to take care of his spare. Mike Vasquez is going to be up on 23. Leaves the 1, 2, 4, 8. That's one Randall Rose who's ratting you out.
I know.
There's too many R's in the Randall Rose and ratting you out with your coins.
Yeah, because, well, I purposely got quarters for Frankie.
Well, we
He's
had a
not
fun
getting
time.
dollar bills.
We had fun last week with Mr. Rose. It was,
We did.
again,
It was a
fun
blast.
times.
It was a great event.
Here is Mr. Bodovinik. Does strike there.
He is doing his job. Just needs to continue doing his job.
Owens comes in, oosh, gets the 7 to fall out late. And the 10, so it just leaves him with a 2-pin. At one point he had the 2, 7, 10 up and leaves just a 2-pin. We'll have scores after game 4 here momentarily. There we go. Steve does get to double. So they're at 200 plus. Ron takes care of his spare. With a strike, put him at 158.
Not bad.
Four nines there, but 208.
Not bad. It's keeping him steady.
Ron does get the strike there, 158. Looks like 21-22 is going to get started game 5. That's Mike Riley, who just bowled on 22. Chris Lawson will be on 21. There's Melvin. He's going to be on 23. He strikes out. They can get to 203. Plus 3 there. There's Lawson on 21. Gets a strike there.
Nice.
Oh, trip 4.
He liked that shot.
Yes. Bowler's right-hander's best friend, trip 4.
No doubt.
There's Jason Moore on 24. Leaves a 10 pin. Him and Vasquez struggled a little bit on this.
But one bad game,
Does not make a tournament.
no.
Mike Riley takes care of his spare. Is that Seamus? It is Seamus. Seamus leaves a 3-6. And then we have... That's going to be Vickery? There's Joe Vickery. 3-6-10. Then we have Schisler up. He's the one left at 3-6-10.
So many of those today.
Oh no, that's Joe Vickery. He is. So Schisler and Lawson are pairing. So
Yeah, you should have known this.
yes, 201 for Melvin and Gary Simpson. And Moore finishes out 157. All right, we're heading into game 5.
Nice, nice.
So game 5 on our pairing on 21. Ricky Schisler, Chris Lawson are your A bowlers. Mike Riley, Ernie Lloyd are your B. Hostler and Saunders are C, and Joe Vickery and Jacob Jackson are D. On 24, it's going to be Jack Jackson, Jim Farnham, they're your A bowlers. Rose Davies and David Harrison are your B bowlers. Greg and Hardy Davies are C, and Chris Squared, Webb and Burkhart are your D bowlers.
Chris squared. I like how you started using the squared.
So game 5 is getting underway. We'll be back in just a moment. All right. Standings after game 4. Leaders, Chris Martinez, Bobby Robinson Jr. They shot 236 that game to get themselves to plus 62. Then Marco Popovich, Tim Tripp, 205, got themselves to plus 22. Felix Garcia, Isaac Hernandez are in third. Ricky Schisler and Chris Lawson are in fourth. Bodavinich and Cutroni moved themselves up to fifth. Gary Simpson and Melvin Buckley are in sixth. Seventh is Minette and Yarborough. Eighth, Diaz and Kelso. Ninth, Honeyman and Bates. They're hanging in there.
Rahomey and Mike Honeyman.
Yes. Joe Vickery and Jacob Jackson are in 10th. Greg and Hardy Davies are in 11th. In your current cut, Scott Crothers and Philip David at minus 60.
Yeah, I think I was a little off.
It might go up. Current cut for cash is Roger Whaler and Ron Owings at minus 75. Also in the cash, Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes, George Kelly and Glenn Blunt, Mark Shirless and Anthony Solano. We did have our first 300 alert. We went front 8 for the teammates, or the team of Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez. So I'm sure we'll get some insight as to what's
going on in their head.
the look that they've got.
And Felix has been bowling really well lately.
Yes, he has.
He almost shot 300 again on Monday.
And he almost shot one at the Senior Masters.
So he's on a roll.
Yes. He's bowling very, very well. Just outside the cut, we have Mike Riley and Ernie Lloyd, Brian Usher, Jeff Clark, Robert Worrell and Steve McCracken, Malley and Powers. That is the only all-female team.
Is that really?
Yes, it is.
Wow. They've been in and out of cut.
Yes. And they've been together for a long time. Bowling together forever. All right, let's see what we got going on here in 23. And 21 and 22. Riley is up on 22. Their team started with the spare, strike, spare, strike, spare. So Riley's taking care of the spares and his partner's taking care of the strikes.
It works.
We have Jack Jackson on 23. He's got a 10-pin. He's teamed up with Jim Farnan.
Nice
Does
pickup.
take care of the spare. Got Joe Vickery up on 22. Comes in high, leaves at 310. We got Hardy Davies up on 23. They are currently sitting in 11th place.
Not bad.
He leaves at 310. We're taking the sixes out now. Davies does take care of the spare. Got Schussler is going to be up on 22. They start with a double, an open, a spare, and a strike. Looking for a double here. Comes in light. Leaves a partial bucket.
Without the 5.
Correct. So 2, 4, 8. Well, Brooklyn there on 23. Take it and run.
It works.
It does.
Honestly, sometimes that's the way to go.
So that Isaac and Felix start off with the front 8, spared in the 9th, and got a big 4 in the 10th.
Still in 250s.
Yes, great game, the highest game of the day. Just came.
No, the highest. Well, that's if he picks it up.
Oh yeah, well he's not picking this
Because it'd be 255. That Chris Lawson and Ricky Schisler
up.
shot.
Gotcha.
It looks like Felix and Isaac end with a 253.
Still a high game of the day.
No, it isn't.
What was the high game?
255.
Who shot 255?
Chris Lawson and Ricky Schisler.
Gotcha. Good. Oh, your memory works.
It does.
How about the second high of the day?
It's that.
Okay, there we go. And that'll move them up pretty good.
Yes.
Do we agree on that?
Unfortunately, yeah.
We got Hostler up on 22.
He also bowls on Monday night.
He does. Funny guy. Who does take care of his spare.
He is a very funny guy.
There goes Rose Davies on 24. You know who she's related to?
Who?
You know who she's related to?
Which one? Who?
Rose Davies.
Oh, Greg.
Very good.
Yeah.
And
Hardy?
there you go. Greg is her,
Son?
and Hardy is her.
Husband?
There you go. Just checking. Making sure you knew what you're talking about over there.
Of course I know what I'm talking about. I always know what I'm talking about.
Okay. Mike Riley up on 22.
I am me. Nice.
Crossover there a little bit for Riley. Does strike. Had Jack Jackson up on 23. Comes in high, leaves just a 3-pin. He bowls on Monday night.
He does bowl on Monday night. On your team.
Yeah. Seamus.
Seamus
He
also bowls on Monday nights.
Exactly. Leaves a 9-pin.
It's crazy. I'm not even an adult bowler yet, and I know all the people that bowl on these leagues.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
It's awesome.
Seamus does take care of his spare. And a spare there for Jack. So halfway through game 5. Schisler's up on 22. Nice shot there.
Nice, nice.
Farnan comes a little light on 24. 1, 2, 10. Oh, made a good run, Mr. Lloyd. Good spare there for Hardy or
How
for
you doing?
Davies.
Thought I threw the ball pretty good, and nope.
Mr. Hernandez.
Yes, sir, Mr. Warner.
Coming off 253.
Yes, who shoots 253 anyway?
That is, yes, that is an odd number in many ways.
I wasn't paying attention to the score. I might have just missed, not even got those 2 pins. So.
Gotcha.
Or find a way to get -1 because 250 would have been better.
Do you feel more nervous for shooting 300 like this or by yourself?
By myself.
Really?
Yeah.
So this doesn't bother you at all?
No.
Okay. Even though you're trying to hold up your teammate?
Yeah, no, he's doing fine. So
Okay. Just
he's doing
checking.
pretty good. Yeah, no, I don't know why, but I've always been told by the old school bowlers, PBAers, if you ain't getting nervous, there's something wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
You
It doesn't
know,
mean
so,
something to you.
Yeah, exactly. So it's been a while since I've had a 300, a long, long while. But, even then, the last one I think I remember having, I think I was nervous in the 11th. That seems to always be the 11th ball for me. So
Me, it's number 9.
number 9 for
If
you.
I get through 9,
Uh-huh.
I'm going.
You're good.
I'm going to the finish line. 9 is
Yeah.
always the stopping point for me sometimes.
Yeah, and the 11's mine. So if I get 11, I'm definitely throwing a better ball on the 12th. So we'll see what happens, though, because there's been times where I've stoned 8, 10 pin, 4-9, little things like that. But it's always the 11th.
So you guys have the biggest streak going. Front 9, 8, front 8. No one's had that many in a
Yeah,
row here
yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
So that was awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think we're starting to click. So
It'll bump you guys up, that's for sure.
yeah, and I'm starting to see a little more friction than what I'm wanting to see. But I think the Coal Creek, the higher side of the house, hooks more anyway. Just characteristics of the house. And I was going to mention that earlier too. The lanes are hooking because of the characteristics of the house.
Yep.
Coal Creek just hooks.
Yep.
So
Surface
Yeah.
is hook,
Just-
hook.
yes, very well beat up already. So, but I mean overall, it looks pretty good. So, I might have wanted to bring an extra bag or two that I was like, yeah, I don't think I need that, but oh well, it is what it is. We'll make them work. So, but overall, I think it looks pretty good. I think everybody's having a good time.
Yes.
I mean, I don't see anybody flying off the handle yet.
Yeah,
so.
well, when we get to game 8, we'll have the same conversation.
At least down where I'm at. Who knows what's
No.
happening on the other end? So.
I think everybody's composure is pretty good right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, I agree with that. So. What else has been going on?
Not much.
No?
Not much.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen you. It's
Yes.
been like, what, 3 weeks?
Exactly.
Something like that?
Traveling the world.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
I might be doing that soon.
There you go.
Very soon. In like 2 months.
Where are you going?
I actually made a career change, so
Ooh,
I'm on.
Greek church there.
I'm semi-retired right now.
Semi-retired.
Until January.
Oh,
So,
That's the semi part.
yeah, I ain't full retired yet. Mama ain't having that, so.
So
No.
where do you think you go? Or where are you going?
I've already got the job. It just
Okay.
doesn't start till January, like I was saying. So I'll be working out at Denver International Airport,
Ooh. Yeah. That's going out there.
enjoying some air miles. Let's put it that way.
Really?
Yeah, Southwest.
You're going to work for South? Woo!
Yep.
Almost converted to
Yeah, you almost
Greek
got
church.
that. It's a pretty good try.
Wow. Okay, cool. Now I know who to hit up when I need to fly somewhere.
I'm gonna do my best to help all I can. So, yeah, it's gonna be a good thing. I'm gonna enjoy it. So I'm
Awesome.
really excited.
Awesome.
It's going to be fun. Get me out of the, well, not so much get me out of the weather, but don't have to be out in the weather for 10 hours straight, you know what
True.
I mean? So
True.
20, 30 minutes here and there, however long it takes to do the transfer. So and that's about it. So
Get in, get out.
pretty much, yeah. So,
Awesome.
yeah.
Excited?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like, this 2 months is gonna fly. Watch.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
It's, before I know it, it's like today. Then I have a week off, and we bowl again. Then probably another week off, bowl again, and then one more tournament in December, 2 more possibly in December,
Yes.
and then that's it. So I just have a feeling these 2 months are gonna go really fast.
Wow. So it's going to hamper or cut into your bowling.
Maybe for the first couple of months, depending. So,
Okay.
I believe it's an 8-week training session,
Gotcha.
and then from there it's going to be kind of up in the air. So they do what they call bid shifting and stuff like that. So
Gotcha.
yeah, so we'll see. I think, from what I understand, I get 10 days off right off the bat. So
After that 8 weeks.
no, right off the bat.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
once I sign in on the 6th, I get 10 days right away. So
Awesome.
which is crazy. So
No doubts.
it's gonna be fun. So, but don't worry, I'm working our way around everything else. So there's some 2 good tournaments I need to stay amongst, and one of them,
What is that?
our yearly travels, Wichita.
Oh, yes. I did talk about Cheyenne Masters.
Yes and no. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm okay with that one, missing that one. So haven't done too well there the last 4 years.
So you're due.
Well, maybe. I guess it just depends on how you see it. So
Yeah.
I've struggled for the last 4 years there, and I'm not sure why, but I don't know.
Gotcha.
It is what it is. So it looks like we had a little breakdown earlier, from what I could tell. Huh?
Yeah, they're catching back up.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you guys, will you guys hit 24?
No, we'll hit 21, then turn the corner.
Gotcha. Yeah, 24's basically about 3 frames behind now.
Okay.
At one point it was 6 or 7.
Okay.
So they're making up the stagger pretty good.
Nice.
Not waiting on somebody on the right side helps tremendously.
Yeah, that's for sure. Or the pole situation.
Yes. So you got. So they should be making up some ground. You got a. We was just looking through. There's only a couple teams who's been the same team since we started for the 5 years, basically. Michelle and Sharon's one.
Yep.
McCracken and Robert Worrell's two.
Okay.
And I think that's about it.
Yeah, because
Everybody else is.
I think this is only my 3rd year bowling, so I believe.
And you started with.
Felix.
You started with Felix, then went to Jason, and went back to Felix.
No. Me and Felix have been.
No, or
Oh.
Felix. Who went with Jason? Or
So when I started with Felix 3 years ago,
okay,
he was supposed to bowl with Duran, but Duran had some other obligations.
Gotcha.
So he picked me up, and then we ended up winning that one.
and then
We came back the year after, and we got taken out the first round.
went out early.
Yeah, real quick, So, and then this is
Last
our
year.
3rd year.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and then,
Oh, prior to that, Felix bowled with somebody else. That's where I'm getting.
Yeah. I think it was Duran.
Duran.
Was his.
Because he won back-to-back years. So he won with
Yes.
Durant and then won with you. Yes.
Yep. So, which is cool.
Oh, absolutely. He's a 2-time winner. Duran was a 2-time winner.
Yep.
Everybody else is single-ish.
I hope to be another 2-time winner, and Felix will be a 3-timer.
Yes,
Will he
and
be the first 3-timer?
yes.
Yeah.
Diaz, he's looking for a 2-timer.
Okay.
Trying to think of who else has won this. I think Bobby won it one time. Bobby and Tom Kreitz won one time. Because you got.
Well, our first title was against them. Was against
Gotcha.
Robinson Jr. and Kreitz.
Mm-hmm.
And then the next year, both of us got taken out the first round because I think we both shot identical 150s or something like that. So then we were out. So, and then let's see, last year was Duran and Gilchrist.
Yes.
So,
That would have been Jason's second time winning.
yep. Oh, interesting. So it was truly like a back-to-back for him.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, Felix is the only one who went back-to-back, but he did with 2 different partners.
Yeah.
It's cheating. It's absolutely cheating. And we got some new team partners.
Yep.
Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson. Strong team.
Yeah, what happened to Kreitz anyway? He
He moved. I forget where he moved to, but he just moved.
Oh, okay.
So,
That explains that.
yeah, exactly. He wasn't coming back to pull this because he moved far away.
Oh.
And then another Diaz and Kelso, strong team.
Yeah. How are they doing today?
Up and down.
Up and down.
They went 230, 180, 150,
2 something.
2 something.
Yeah. All right.
You got Lawson and Schishler. It's not a bad pairing.
No, but I think ball choices.
I think I was almost, because we were picking who we were going to pick, and I almost took Marco and Tim.
The pair of lefties.
Yes. The only reason why I didn't is because Tim hasn't bowled in a while. He's been gone. And he has a little bit of rust, but if he's sharp, they're probably, because the left side's going to last a lot longer.
Yeah, and I believe they're on 18 and 19 or 17 and 18.
They're coming this way.
Let me see where it's on. Yeah, because I think they're the A bowler up there. And they went open, spare, spare.
There you go.
But, oh well. All right, well, looks like I'm getting ready to go bowl.
Have fun. Enjoy.
Like you might see me on this TV.
One way or the other, huh?
Oh, well, yeah. You got this pair covered, both of them. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see if we can't run another string, and hopefully I can actually finish the 10th frame. So I'll be the first to.
Are you guys sticking? So what are you guys playing? You guys stick with? You're always going to do the 10th frame, or are you guys staying on lane choices?
Well, I think 10th frame. He's going to start, and I'll finish.
Okay.
So, and I had made the comment to him when I opened again in the 10th. I was like, if I open again, you're going to start finishing the game because obviously I'm having trouble doing it. So.
Yeah. Because there's some teams that are just sticking with, I'm just always going to bowl in left lane, you bowl in the right lane.
Yeah, no, he's just, we you know how it goes. So we both bowl on both lanes, so
Gotcha.
all the way through. So
awesome.
But yeah, like I said, we'll see how this game goes, and if I'm struggling to finish the 10th, well then I'm going to give it over to Felix, let him try and see what happens.
There you go. All right, go get him.
We'll do my best.
All right, coming to our featured pair for Game 6. Looks like it's going to be on 21-22. David Tolson and Dennis Brown are your A bowlers. Chapman and Cook are your B. Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez are C. And Schlehuber and Lilac are going to be D. 23-24 is going to be Schishler Lawson are A. Riley Lloyd B. Hostler Saunders C. And Vickery Jackson are D. So that'll be for Game 6. We'll be starting momentarily. Okay, updating standings, game 5. Leaders, take a guess.
Oh,
Felix
Lord.
Garcia and Isaac Hernandez are shooting 253. Put them at plus 73. Chris Martinez, Bobby Robinson shot 200 even. Kept them at plus 62. Popovich and Tripp, 234. Put them at plus 56. Bodavinek and Guccione, 247 on the board. Is in 4th place. Simpson and Bunkley, plus 31 are in 5th. 6th, Mike Honeyman and Ramon Bates at minus 4. 7th is Ricky Schisler and Chris Lawson. 8th, Donnie Minette and Yarborough, Tom. 9th, Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso. 10th, Greg Davies and Hardy Davies. 11th is Robert Worrell, Steve McCracken. Roger Whaler and Ron Owings are your current cut at minus 70. Just outside the cut, Bill Clarkin and Heath Schwartz, minus 76. Usher and Clark, minus 79. Shirless and Solano, minus 83. And your current cash is minus 85, which is Joe Vickery and Jacob Jackson. Just outside of cash is Glenn Blunt and George Kelly at minus 87. Scott Roberts and Randy Allen shot 202 to get themselves to minus 89. So our high game officially is 267. Now it's Jacob Cook and Jason Pauly. So they shot 267 that game. We had a pair of 247s. 253.
There's some bigger games last game.
Starting to figure it out a little bit. Numbers going up a little bit.
There's a 30-pin difference between 5th and 6th place.
There
We're
is
close to 30.
more than that. 5th and 6th is 35.
Oh, yeah. That thing.
So the top 5 are plus. They are cruising along. Felix and Isaac, 187, 201, 221, 211, 253. Martinez and Robinson, 208, 229, 189, 236, 200. And Popovich and Tripp, 224, 190, 203, 205, 234. So just minimize that low game, and you're cruising right along.
Exactly.
Our watch on our all-female team, Mally and Powers, they're at minus 97. They're in 21st place, so they're not far out of the number. They're only 27 back from the cut.
They can make that up.
Yeah, and just had a game 4, 141. Was their problem child. So game 6 underway. After this, we'll cut to the top 12. They'll do a bracket style because the top 4 will get a bye. And
Is it one game?
I think it's 2 games.
2 games? Total pinfall?
Yes. It'll be so the top 4 get a bye, 8 a bowl, cut that to 4, add that 4 back in, now you're back to 8, cut that to 4, 2, done.
Nice. Should be a pretty quick day.
Can be.
Yeah.
There's Ron Hostler on 23. Crosses over,
that
gets a strike.
Nice pickup.
There's Chris Lawson, getting ready to bowl. Dennis Brown, entering the frame there, is going to be on 22. He just won the Senior Masters, or Greater Denver USBC Senior Masters.
Still a
What do you think of that
Masters.
shirt?
Which one?
Dennis Brown's.
It's not bad.
I
can
like
live
it.
with it,
I like
yeah.
it. And we have Riley up on 23. Comes in high, leaves the left-hander Greek church, which is
The 4,
6.
6, 7, 8, 10.
There you go.
You didn't have to help me over here.
Okay, you're stumbling a little bit.
I was buffering.
Okay, Dennis leaves a 4-pin. Lawson leaves the.
1.
That's not a 1.
That's a 2.
That'd be a 3, by the way.
Or 3.
About 3,
You got
5,
me
9.
all messed up.
3, 5, 9.
You got me all messed up. Rude. Rude, crude.
Lawson looking to take care of his spare. He does do that. Schlehuber with the spare there on 21. Comes in a little high there on 23. Leaves the 6-10 for Jackson. Seamus comes in light.
1, 2, 4.
There you go. Don't be nervous. Spat
I
it out
wasn't
out
nervous.
there. Spat it out
Oh,
there.
I did. Don't you worry.
Okay.
I said it quickly, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Felix. So Isaac and Felix start off with a strike spare. Felix looking to strike again. Felix Bowles with us on.
Mondays.
There you go.
There's a lot of Monday night people here today.
There is. Nice shot there. 21. Schistler up on 23. 4 9s.
Makeable.
Nice. So looking at our top 12 after game 5, any surprises in your mind?
Surprises as in who's made it?
Who's in there? Yes. That's surprising you. You can go and admit it. It's the Honeyman base duo.
Yeah.
That's the bigger shocker of all shockers. No,
That's a
I'm
pretty
joking.
big shocker.
No, they're not the betting favorites, that's for sure.
I should have put them. Just
You
kidding.
should have
No,
picked. Oh, wow.
I'm just kidding.
Jumped off that horse quick. I don't want any parts of
I
it.
got Frankie and Steve.
Okay.
Don't worry, I trust you, Rahomi and Mike. I believe in you. More than you believe in them.
No, I believe in them.
Do you, though?
Would I have them on my team if I didn't?
You could just be a nice friend.
It's true, too.
But you're not a very nice person.
Judging by
so.
judging by the way we've been bowling on Wednesday, it's the latter, not the former.
I thought you guys were in, like, second.
Yeah. My back hurts.
Aha!
No, I'm joking. It's a
That's
joke.
hilarious.
It's a joke.
I'm pretty sure Mike's been carrying y'all.
No, he's going to reverse lately.
But he's allowed to have a couple bad weeks.
Couple? We've only had 6 weeks.
So 50% could be bad.
Yeah, okay. You keep going with that.
But trust me, my theory is thebomb.com.
Spare there on 24. We got some movement coming down this way. There's Dennis. Comes in light.
124.
There you go. Getting it faster.
I am.
Mike Riley leaves
Five
just a 5 pin. Yes.
Hands up, everyone.
Lawson on 24. Tries to wheel it in. Leaves a 3 pin.
Everybody's starting to get candy, too.
It's because all the cookies are gone. They hammered them cookies out.
She makes some awesome
She
cookies.
does. Felix looking to make it 3 in a row.
Two pin.
Good shot there by Jackson on 23.
Nice, nice.
Seamus, 24. Comes in light. Leaves a washout. Felix looking to take care of a spare. Does that pretty easily.
Comes in a little high, leaves the 3-6. I almost said 2-6.
What do you think of Jersey there on 24?
It's not bad. It's not my favorite.
It's unique?
It is unique.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. Still taking Honeyman's?
I think so. No, I think in all seriousness, I'm taking the Malins.
Okay. You love the meaning behind it.
Yeah, I love the autism awareness.
Nice shot there by Ron. Isaac. Nice shot there. Nice. It's a full building. Dennis goes,
5-pin.
yeah, went a little sideways on that one. That was just a 5-pin.
These 5 pins are brutal.
Here's Mike Riley on 23. Slay Hooper on 21. Comes in high, 3-6.
Left-hander version.
2-4-7. Here's Mr. Lawson on 24. Get it and run.
No doubts.
Shannon Canfield just passed by us. Proprietor at Sweetheart Lanes.
Mm-hmm.
Super nice person.
Very, very sweet.
Does a ton for the sport of bowling.
No doubts.
Nice shot there by Felix. Seamus breaks up the split, leaves just a 6-10. We'll be up there for our next doubles event. We'll be up there.
Sweetheart?
Mm-hmm. Lady senior doubles.
Ah. When is that?
I want to say February,
Makes sense.
somewhere around there.
Our next stop is Centennial.
What's that?
Our next stop
Up
is
to
Centennial.
Yes. Get to hang out with Mr. Angstead.
He said he missed us.
He'll be bowling that one.
Look at him go.
Oh.
Don't hurt the pin.
No, no, no. That was hilarious.
No doubt.
Taking it easy. All right, we're cruising through game 6.
The reactions are
Yeah,
priceless.
they are. They range from really good to really bad,
No doubt.
to excitement to surprise. Covers all the gamuts. Isaac with a nice strike there. Schussler labels that one. He bowled well at the Senior Masters.
Yes, he did.
Cook on 21.
Nice shot on 24.
2-4 for Cook. We got a few left-handers out there.
We do. Not very many two-handers. I know
Just
Ricky
one.
is. Yeah.
Exactly.
Is that it?
I do believe that's it.
It's only Ricky.
So, Dennis leaves the 1-2, 6, 7, 10.
We've seen a couple of those today.
Oh, actually, he's got the 9 in there, or the 8 in there too. So the 1-2, 6, 7, 8, 10.
That's a 4 count.
That is a 4 count.
Not sure how that happened.
It's gonna make it real interesting here.
Yeah.
So he's gonna hook at it. Looks like. The
I
problem's
think
gonna be
that's
the
what
8
I
pin.
would do too.
may make them all separate 8-pin.
You think so?
He's either getting all of them with the exception of the 8, or he's going to get 2.
I don't know.
Because he hooks too much, he may just get the 2 and a 7.
Oh.
Well, he did get 3.
Got the 2, 7, 8.
There you go. It's not something he shoots every day, I can tell you that.
No. Can't really practice for that shot.
No. There we go.
That
Nice
works.
shot there. Jackson E-Bowl's on our travel league.
He does?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Travel League is next week, too.
It is. Chris Lawson Bowl's on our travel league.
He's on your team.
I know. Just giving you people a ball on the travel league.
Uh,
Schisler. Lawson opened in the 9th. Does get a strike
Nice.
there. 2 more, get him at the 205. So +5's not bad. Felix
nice.
made that one a little bit more interesting than he needed to.
Felix is hilarious.
Yes. Known Felix for many, many years.
You have?
Yep.
How long?
Probably we're in 2024, getting ready to turn 25. I bet you're close to 20 years.
That's a while.
Yes.
I wasn't even thought of 20 years ago.
No. Oh. Here's an 8-pin.
Stone 8.
Spare puts him at 195.
Got a washout on 22.
And 23, 24, officially caught up with 21, 22.
Yes, they did.
4-6 on 24.
I think most of this center has started game 7, though.
Yes. These will probably be your last 2 pair done.
Yes.
Good spare there, 195.
Nice try.
$164 for Tolson and Brown. All right, Hostler, he gets a strike there. 2 more puts him at 182. All right, coming to our pair for game 7. We're going to have Popovich and Triple are going to be on 21. That's your A bowler. Manette and Yarborough is the B. C is Scott Roberts and Randy Allen. Brett Cromwell and Robbie Marion are your D bowlers. Coming 23-24, Michelle Malley and Sharon Powers are your A. B is Shirless and Solano. Canfield and Freeman are C. And Russ Schaefer and Chuck Freeman are your D bowlers.
Nice, nice.
And the pattern has 29 mils. Hostler looking for, finish it off with 3 there, 182. All right, game 7 coming up momentarily. Okay, standings after game 6. Martinez and Robinson are your leaders, plus 118, 256 that game.
Wow.
Garcia and Hernandez, 227, puts them in second place at plus 100. At plus 23, Tim Tripp and Marco Popovich. Plus 17 is Badavinik and Choni. They shot 184 that game to drop down to plus 17.
Still in fourth, though.
Yes, Simpson and Bunkley are in fifth. Diaz and Kelso shot 226 and moved themselves up to sixth. Schisler and Lawson are in seventh. Minette and Yarborough is in eighth. Honeyman and Bates, ninth. Struggle a little bit game 6. Game 7, Archer and Clark, 231, moved him up to 10th place. Clarkin and Swartz with a 223 moved him into 11th. Gray Davies and Hardy's are your cut at minus 68, so it actually the cut went up 2 pins
Interesting.
from game 5.
Very interesting.
Still in the cash, Vickery and Jackson, Whaler and Owings, and Shirley Solano, Streeter and Hayes. So the current cash cut is minus 83. At minus 86 is Robert Woyle and Steve McCracken. Randy Allen and Scott Roberts are minus 89. West and Alden are 95 back. So they're close. They can all still make a check.
No doubts.
And again, high game for that game was 256. There's a 222, 226, 227, 231, and 223 in there. Again, this is game 7. About a third of the way through. There's our women's pair, Sharon Powers. Talk about a Hall of Famer. There's a big one right there.
She has her
banner.
Yeah, crown.
Crown, yep.
Getting all these C-name bowling centers mixed up.
Her accolades are a mile long too.
Yeah. She was also on Senior Team USA.
She was. Ten pin here for her.
Nice.
She does make it. Here's Popovich on 23. They are currently sitting in third. Got that one out the window a little bit.
The 1, 2, 10. 1, 3, 10. Same thing.
Yeah, 1, 3, 10, correct. All right, we'll be back in just a moment with the conclusion game 7. right, game 7, floating along. So just taking a look here. Our initial cut started at +3. So after game 1 it was +3. After game 2 it was -20.
That's a big drop.
Yes. Then -30, -60,
Are they all like?
-70, and then -68. So there's a
They-
couple big drops there.
Yeah.
Game 1 to 2 was a big drop, and 3 to 4. 3 to 4 doubled.
That's insane.
So we got John Freeman up on 23. There's Robbie Marion looking to convert his splits. Gets 1. Freeman does take care of his spare. Good spare there on 22. That was Yarborough. Tim Tripp leaves a 7-pin. Cromwell. And we got Malley up on 24. And then one Solano on 23, who
Hey, you
shot
got it
300
right.
this
There you go.
Malley with a nice shot.
I just find it funny how you get them mixed up.
Comes in high there, leaves just a 4-pin. Tim does take care of his spare. Scott Roberts.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Double double.
Gotta add some cheese to that.
No doubt. Oh, that sucks.
We're gonna have some more insight coming in now. We got one Michael Honeyman. Just got off the lanes for game 7.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a wait here for the next game. So,
How's it been going so far?
well, we were as high as 6th.
Okay.
We were -3 or -4, and now we're -109 after the last 2 games. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I almost picked up 710.
Did you?
I left one. I knew I'd leave one today, and I left it.
No doubts about it.
Got the pin up on the deck, got it rolling over there, but it came up a little short.
So if you guys shoot 270 in this game, you guys got shot.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a 270 out there.
There hasn't been one today.
The ball hooks, like literally, it's starting to hook like right after the arrows.
Maybe you should make an adjustment.
Thanks, kid. Thanks. Thanks, Lucio.
Great insight there.
Anytime. Just trying to help out.
The problem is that motion isn't conducive to carrying all 10 pins at the same time.
That's valid.
I'm glad to be
I'll
off.
give you that.
I'm glad to be off the pair we were just on. That was a tough pair.
1920?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I don't know that 122 is going to be much better, but it looks like there's a few more strikes.
Gotcha. That's been the toughest pair you guys had so far? 21,
No, the
or
one-
19 and 20?
It was our worst. It was our worst game. I'd say the toughest pair was the pair right before that.
Okay.
We just didn't. We didn't have a terribly good look on this 19 and 20.
Gotcha.
But we were on, what were we, 17, or we were 15, 16, or 17 and 18 for that, wherever we were. That one was a big struggle. You could get the ball there, but the ball just was, that's when the burn started to really kick in.
So what is your game plan for the next game?
Game plan is to throw something low flare that doesn't hook and get left with it
Okay. So you're going in.
and hope for the best. Hope
Is
for
the
best.
gutter in play? I haven't seen nobody play the gutter.
I don't think so. The ball will go a long ways. It's got so much room to get back. I mean, it's possible. I bet you there's probably someone out there that's tried it at least once today. And I don't know.
I haven't seen anybody play the gutter yet.
It's hard to get it back from out there. You know, you can.
Even if you play straight up.
Yes, that's the only way you'd be able to do it. But you'd almost have to point it, and once you point it towards the pocket,
It's going to take off.
it's once it hits the dry, it just goes left. Maybe early you might have been able to do that, but still, I don't know that there was wasn't enough back end to get the ball there.
Gotcha.
Makes sense.
You know what spare we've seen the most of today?
Covered or left?
Left.
9-pin.
Nope. 3, 6, 10.
Really?
Bunch of them.
Never seen that many in my life.
Really?
At one point,
You haven't lived very long.
we're on 21
I've
through
lived
24.
longer
There's
than
3,
you
6,
think.
10 on 3 out of the 4 lanes.
Wow. 3, 6, 10.
But nobody's leaving 3, 6, 9, 10. They're just leaving 3, 6, 10.
At least that's makeable.
True.
I made it once today. I missed it once today. So.
50%?
And guess how I missed it?
Oh, you missed it to right.
No?
Really?
Chopped the 3.
Ah.
Oh, I thought you threw it in the gutter.
Thanks. Thanks.
Anytime.
Someday you'll be old enough to bowl with someone else to equal 100 in age.
I could bowl with you eventually.
No, actually.
Yeah, technically, eventually, yeah.
Well,
Eventually. Not anytime soon, but eventually. Maybe in like 20 years.
I may need to use the ramp at that point.
Yeah, because right now you couldn't even bowl with Dan.
No. you
How
good?
old's Dan?
82.
82.
You guys be
Eight.
short.
In 8 days or whatever it is.
Then
I
you could.
Then you
Yeah.
could, yeah. So next year, you and Dan can bowl.
I could bowl with Dan next year.
but would Dan want to bowl with a young and experienced partner?
There you go.
He might be looking for someone with a little more wisdom.
Pretty wise. Big old brain.
A little more experience under their belts. All right, here's Popovich. 1 Marco.
I probably should pay attention to what's going on there. I got a ball in this pair
Yeah.
next.
yeah. Do what Marco's doing.
That?
No, don't do that.
Left-hand? Bowl left-handed?
There you go.
I figured the lefties would have a field day after about game 3.
Well, in the top 12, we have
Lawson.
2, 3,
Diaz.
5. 5 of them.
Yeah.
And a team with 2 of them.
Is that after 6?
Yes.
Where are we at?
After 6, you guys were in 9th.
Really?
Yes. So this one's gonna hurt you.
After 7, we're going to be in about
If you can
20th.
if you can stay in 13th, 14th, you got a shot.
What's the cut?
Cut to make it to the bracket is minus 68.
Oh,
Cash is minus 83.
Okay, and that's after 6.
Yes.
Okay.
If you shoot 250, got a chance.
If we shoot 250, I might order a lunch.
Wow. Treat yourself.
It's going to be that time. My steak from this morning is wearing off.
You guys did shoot
I love
233.
steak.
Yeah, we had a couple decent. We started out +7.
That's true.
But my mistake in the 10th cost us. I opened in the 10th, or we could have been.
Gotcha.
We would still be in it probably. All right. Well, I'm going to get ready, so I'll leave you two to the fun.
Oh, we get to watch it, so
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Get to or have to? I think you have to.
I'm pretty sure we have to as well.
I don't think it's a privilege.
That's true.
All right. Thanks, guys.
The insights of Mr. Honeyman.
Huh? I'm so excited.
What are you excited about?
We're going to Casa Bonita.
Okay, well, I'm just asking as you yell to the world that you're excited.
Oh, I didn't mean to yell that. Whoopsie.
Casa Bonita. That's good.
Well, you're going too.
I am.
Yeah.
Russ has got I like his jersey. It's not bad.
Where's he at?
He's on 24.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Robbie Marion with a strike there. He can finish at 205.
Probably be over 2. If
Should
I had
be.
to guess.
We need to have him to get to over 2.
That is true. But we've seen a lot of 4s and 5s.
We have seen a 4 count. Marion
You want a
does.
pep talk? Just bowl better.
Here comes Solano on 23. Comes in high, leaves 3-6. So spare here and strike gets him to 94. Malian power struggle a little bit. Best he could do is 162.
Leaves a 6 pin.
Solano does take care of the spare. All right, we're starting game 8 on 21-22. That is going to feature Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes as your A bowlers. Clarkin and Swartz are B. Honeyman and Bates are C, and Ron West and Troy Alden are going to be D.
Now let's get this party started.
And for 23-24, coming to that pair for game 8 is going to be Marco Popovich and Tim Tripp. Donnie Manette and Yarborough will be your B. C is Scott Roberts or Randy Allen. And D is Cromwell and Marion. So they'll just be sliding over for their last game.
Mike starts off with,
a
a 7.
7-10. I see enough of those in the league.
Seriously. Let's see if he can pick it up. He was just talking about that too.
He was. Nope. Can't get it to bounce up. Canfield leaves a 610. Spare and strike will put them at 197.
Not bad.
It's called timing. Well, even if they sheet, 279.
That's true. It's the hard way of getting
That
279,
it
but
is.
you know.
Shannon does take care of the spare. Here's Shannon, last ball, 7th game.
Wash
Wash
out.
out 190.
Then 193.
193, yep. All right. All right, game 8. There is one Ramon Bates. Leaves a ring 10. Ron West, 122. Gets that in. Crosses over, leaves a 6-pin. So game 8 is underway. We'll get the standings from game 7 here in just a moment. All right, about halfway through game 8 on 21-22, getting started on 23-24. Do have a 4-bagger for Streeter and Nick Hayes.
Double.
And looks like who's the able on 23-24 is Popovich and Tripp. Dave could start off with a double. There's Allen. There, nice shot. So Streeter and Hayes, they were in after 6. They were in the number for cash.
Wow.
So this is a good way to get. And granted, we didn't see what they did game 7.
That's true.
Nice strike there. So Streeter and Hayes, their streak did come to an end up to 6 count there. The team to watch is Honeyman and Bates. They're trying to make up some ground after dropping 2 games.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they just need to come talk to us more often. They started striking when they did that.
We shall see.
Just saying.
Unfortunately, they'll have it open there. Comes a little high, leaves just a 6-pin for Brett Cromwell. Here is one Mr. Honeyman. Looking to get them to a turkey. Otherwise known as a
bird?
courtesy of.
Isaac?
There you go. Comes in light. 128 for Michael. All right, game 7. Nope.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe soon.
Maybe soon. Nope. Game 7. All right, what do we think? What do we think the number is? I haven't looked at it. I'm going to say.
Minus 76.
It was 68.
I'm going to say 76.
That's pretty good guess. I'm going to say it's going the opposite. I'm going to say 63.
Okay.
65.
Wow.
Okay. Our leaders are Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson. Shot 216 that game. Put him at plus 134. Felix and Isaac are in second. Third, Steve Bonavidic and Frank Guccione. Fourth, Gary Simpson and Melvin Bunkley. Fifth, Popovich and Tripp. Sixth, Diaz and Kelso. Seventh, Streeter and Hayes. So they went 222, 235, 6 and 7. They've moved themselves up.
They should be pretty good.
Robert Worrell, Steve McCracken are making a run at it. They're shot 238 last game. Schuster and Lawson dropped by shooting 159. Dwayne Mellinger, Rick Schaefer, 255. Put him in 10th place. Brian Usher, Jeff Clark are in 11th. Scott Roberts and Randy Allen are your number. After shooting 224, the number is minus 65.
Wow.
Clarkin and Schwartz are minus 78. Manette Yarborough minus 78. Vickery and Jacob Jackson minus 83. And your cash line is Shirless and Solano at minus 86. Davies and Davies, who's been in the cash all day, have dropped. They're only 3 back of the cash number at minus 89. So minus 65. There's Tripp. Tripp and Popovich.
Nice.
4 in a row. Is that not the team I chose?
What team did you choose?
I chose Bobby Rob. No, who you
Chris
pick?
Martinez. You chose Chris Martinez.
And you took
Frankie and
Steve. Nice shot there. There's just a 10-pin. Comes in high, 3, 6, 10. Bates gets a 9 count.
Leaves a 4-pin.
3, 6, 10 converted by Mr. Allen.
Nice pickup.
Comes in a little light there, the 128. They had a turkey there. That is the team Manette and Yarborough. They both came out the gate really on fire.
Yeah.
Been in a cut all day, so this is going to help matters. There's Streeter.
Nice.
Yes, he knew that was pretty good.
He liked that ball.
Absolutely. Popovich trying to give him the 5 in a row. Stop throwing a 7.
Nice pickup.
Yes. So Honeyman's going to have to start striking here. If they want to make the cut, they're going to have to probably sheet it here.
Yeah. And even then, I don't know if they're going to make the cut.
Give themselves a chance at least.
That is true.
That's going to go high. It leaves just a 3-pin.
I bet he wishes right now is 9-pin no tap.
That would be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we have an open there for Popovich.
And only for him.
Yeah. We should do a 9-pin no tap Baker doubles. You see some serious numbers going on.
Yeah. Put it on like a really hard pattern.
All right, West. Comes in a
in-
little high.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit.
Just a wee bit. For a homie, just missed a 5-pin.
Is that a 5?
I
That
think it
is a
was a 5.
5. That was a 5. He's not looking.
No, he's not.
Just try to run and sit down really quick. Hopefully nobody's seen it.
I saw it. He owes me ice cream.
There you go. Getting down to crunch time.
Got only a couple frames left.
23-24's got behind 21-22 again. It's because they were striking a lot. On
No
21-22.
doubts.
Here's Streeter. Nice. Schwartz. Nice conversion there. Scott Roberts. Oh, gets an 8-pin.
8-pin.
Tim Tripp looking to get back on the strike train. Got that one in a little bit. Leaves a 6-pin. I'm sorry, a 4-pin.
Yeah, now you're over here getting them all mixed up.
No. All right. Michael Honeyman, 22. Does he strike here?
Yes.
I think he's got a 9 count.
Think so? What is he going to leave then?
10-pin.
Oh, boom. I was
Yeah.
right.
Did get a strike. Nice.
Kaboom.
Tripp misses the spare, so they go 4-bagger, open. Clarkin comes in high, 3-6-10. Manette up on 24. Nice shot. They start off the day in first place.
Look at them go.
Trying to recapture it.
Yes.
There's Allen with a nice strike there. They were the number after 7, so they're trying to get themselves cemented in. 3-6-10 conversion for Bill.
$7.10 for Robbie Marion. 124.
Their team had nothing but spares going into that, too. Yarborough comes in high, leaves 4-7.
Gets the tempo now.
Unfortunately, an open there. Puts them at 112 in the 6th.
102.
Or 102, sorry. All right, Clarkin finishes the strike there, 212.
Not bad.
No. All right, so West finishes up. He does get the spare there. Cromwell takes care of his spare.
Nice.
229 there for Streeter and Hayes. Ramon trips him out. They can get the 191.
It's better.
It's better. West leaves a 9-pin.
Stone 9.
There's a lot of that going around.
No doubts.
Here's Tim. Comes in high there, leaves a 2-pin. Ramon leaves a 10-pin. Minette on 24. Crosses over.
5-pin.
Just a 5-pin.
And it is cold.
It's gotten a little chilly. Good spare there for Trip. Minette. Should be a pretty easy spare.
Nice.
He does take care of that. Randy Allen with a nice strike there. Light there, 2-8-10, yeah.
Splits are brutal.
Yes. Comes in high there, but breaks it up, 3-6-10.
Seen a lot of those today.
Yes. They should be going in a positive direction. Does make the spare.
Hey, I made $1 back.
There you go.
Yes.
Got a respot on 24. It's never good when you have to respot the 2-8-10 because now you got to shoot that.
Exactly. It's not a shot I want to shoot. Don't know if that made sense, but you know, it's okay.
Gets 2. All right, finishing up game 8. Popovich does take care of the spare. Tim Tripp.
Nice.
Nice. Absolutely. several people coming down to see how it's shaking out.
See what's going on.
You're on the bubble. Scott Roberts leads a ring 10 there. Then comes the fun, one-on-one.
It's going to get interesting.
There's the second one. Fortunately misses the spare there. Puts him at 174 in the ninth. The team of Manette and Yarborough can finish 223.
If I had to make a guess, I'm pretty sure they're going to make cut.
Yeah, they're going to be golden. So Tripp and Marco should be okay. 213 doesn't hurt them. Manette and Yarborough, they were in cash, but they may move up into the cut. Well, that's 220.
They might. It's a possibility.
And then you have Scott Roberts and Randy Allen were the cut for to make it to the top 12. So we're going to see how they shake out. Because Donnie and Yarborough should leap them way in.
Yeah.
So, unless they can hold them off there.
It's going to be interesting.
It is. Because Streeter and Hayes, they put up a pretty decent game over there. So it'll be coming to light here momentarily.
Yes.
So here's some big shots coming from Randy Allen. Or is he done? Looks like he's done.
183?
They were C?
I think they were C. Could be wrong. Could be
They were C.
Good guess on my part.
So 183 for them. They lost 17. Donnie Manette does not strike there. Manette's going to want to pick this up. They are over 200. They're 201, so they're going positive. It's just a matter of how much positive they're going to go.
Ooh.
It did make that more a little interesting. All right, Manette.
Two away.
Our last contestants here are Marion and Brett Cromwell. They'll finish up their 10th. Then we'll figure out who is our top 12.
Yeah.
So we'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
Okay. We are in round one. On the pair that we do not have featured, it is going to be Marco Popovich and Tim Tripp versus Donnie Manette and Tom Yarborough. On 7 and 8, which is going to be the top right box for you, it's going to be Ricky Schisler and Chris Lawson versus Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso. 11 and 12, it's going to be the bottom left. That is Robert Worrell and Steve McCracken versus Dwayne Mellinger and Rick Schaefer. And then the box to the left is Bill Clark and Heath Schwartz versus Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes. In his 2 games, total pins, single elimination.
Nice.
The top 4 got a bye. Those top 4 would include the number 1 seed, Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson Jr., who finished at plus 133. Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez finished in second at plus 91. Steve Bodovinik and Frank Cuccione at plus 84 was in third. Gary Simpson, Melvin Bunkley, minus 4 and is finished in fourth place. So that's your top 4 seeds who got that first round bye. Cashing. The cash number was minus 85. That was Brian Usher and Jeff Clark. Right ahead of them at minus 82, Randy Allen and Scott Roberts. Minus 77, Anthony Solano, Mark Shirless. And minus 75, Jason Moore and Mike Vasquez. So those are your cashers in addition to the top 12. So we are currently in game 1 of that top 12, round 1. We'll be back in just a moment.
And action.
Action.
All right. We are here in the two-game. This is a two-game elimination round.
Technically, yes. It's
We
match
need to
play.
change that from round 1 to round 2.
But it is
right?
round 1.
Is it round 1?
We're
I
in
thought
round one.
qualifying was. Oh, it said qualifying. I'm with you.
Yeah. Yeah, that one.
What?
All right. Do you guys introduce Mr. Honeyman again?
Oh, this is Mr. Mike Honeyman,
Thank you. Thank you.
or also known as Mike Honeyman.
I'm known by a lot of things.
Yes, you are.
I don't want to know.
Some of them are good.
I don't want to know. Count
Some
me
are
out of
good,
that
some are-
conversation.
All right. What's our rundown here on the action?
So 3 and 4 we don't have covered. So 7 and 8 is going to be your top right.
Okay.
That is
Ricky Schisler, Chris
Ah.
Lawson, and Mike Diaz, and Chris Kelso.
Oh, that's a powerhouse
yes.
matchup.
Ain't a doubt about that. Then
That's on 7 and 8, right?
yes.
Is that what are we featuring here? Or we got the triple split.
Yes, got the triple split.
The old triple split. One
old
stream
triple
triple
split.
split. All
There you
right.
go.
And what's the big window is
15 and
15 and 16,
Bottom.
which is Bill Clarkin and Heath Schwartz, Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes.
Yes.
I crossed with Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes. They had a pretty
you?
good look there towards the end.
Awesome. Streeter can bowl. I
Yeah.
like Streeter.
Yeah, he's got a
I
good
like
game.
what he brings to the table.
Yeah. Strikes?
He does bring a lot
No
of strikes to the
doubts.
table.
And then our
It's a good boy. I never would have never thought.
our final group. What's that? Then the bottom corner is what?
The bottom corner is 11 and 12.
11 and 12. And that is. Where's 11? Ah, that's Robert Worrell. Robert Worrell.
And
Steve McCracken,
Yep.
Dwayne Mellinger, and Rick Schaefer.
Nice,
Wow.
nice.
A lot of heavy hitters.
There is. And your top 4 was Bobby Robinson and Chris Martinez.
Yeah.
Number 1, 2 was Felix Garcia, Isaac Hernandez. 3, Bodovinik and Gachoni. 4, Simpson and Bunkley.
You forgot to mention Isaac Hernandez as our own Neoprism. Neoprism's
We'll see how he
own.
finishes before we claim him, whether we want him or not.
Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't.
Speaking of claiming, look at this guy.
That dude.
Oh, he's got his bionic leg on.
He does. He's throwing it better and better every day.
Is Isaac gonna come over here
In
and
chit chat?
is he gonna change the cameras for us? He's gonna switch the cameras. with us?
He's good. He's focused on the task at hand right
Good. Good.
now. He's focused on
He's focused.
on making quality shots.
That's good. He said he'd been practicing that, so
Making quality shots?
yeah, about staying focused. All right. Can't really see the overheads on the bottom right one here, but it looks like McCracken and Worrell are... had a couple strikes there to hit anyways.
I don't think there's going to be very high scores for this.
Yeah,
These next couple rounds.
I think the scores are going to come down just because the hook is earlier and earlier.
Yeah.
An early hook doesn't really generate a lot of strikes. But we'll see.
We'll see what happens.
These guys are all pretty good bowlers, so they'll figure something out.
Yes.
There's no doubts about that. Nice shot.
Yeah, they just shot 205, I think, didn't they? Or they should shot 190, 191.
Something like that.
Streeter and Hayes just shot 205. On that pair is everyone that Ramon and I crossed with.
Seriously?
It worked out
That's
well for y'all, didn't
wild.
it?
Yeah.
You guys were in there for a while.
Yes, we were. You can't lose 100 pins in 2 games and expect to make the cut. So
That is true. Unless you're at plus like 200.
if you got to plus 200, chances are you're not losing 100 in 2 games.
Hey, you never know. I bet it's been
yeah,
done
you
before.
never know.
Yeah, I guess.
Well,
But could you do the opposite? If you're minus 100.
if it's early enough, you can make up 100 pins.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
can't when there's 2 games left.
It also depends on your mental game there.
Yeah, well, it's all dependent on your mental game.
Well, that is true.
Yeah, because you can have the best physical game in the world and terrible mental game, and you're not going to go far.
That is true.
Whereas you could have the best mental game ever,
A mediocre physical game,
and you're probably going to
and
be more
you're probably
successful.
going to be more successful. Yeah, you're at
Because
least going to be
nothing's
more.
gonna shake
You're going to be more consistent.
Yeah, nothing's ever going to shake you. You're like, hey, I do what I do.
Unfortunately, I don't have either. So
Neither does the person to your right.
That would be me.
I have a terrible mental game, but it's backed up by a pretty poor physical game.
Same
so.
here.
Yeah, but you're young. You'll grow into it.
I'll grow into it.
Yeah.
Oh,
To a
okay.
mental game?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put my. I don't want my hopes up for that one.
Wow, you don't have any faith in yourself.
No.
All right.
You've won tournaments before.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just giving them crap.
You're giving yourself crap. You're not giving me any crap.
Did we lose Ramon? Did he leave?
Yeah,
he took off.
left.
Oh,
He said he was done.
I told him to get on I told him to get talking, and he didn't
took
like
off.
that.
He had to go take his Geritol and then take a bath.
You
Is
guys have-
what?
You guys have bowled this together how many times?
Oh, 3 or 4. 2 or 3. We bowled last year and the year before, I think, so this is our 3rd time.
The year before you made the cut, right?
Did
Our
we?
cash? Because that was
I
when
mean-
you and Dan or you and Ramon and Dan and Gunnison, Dan and Gunnison squeaked.
Crossed.
Got in.
I don't. Yeah, that's right. We did make the cut.
I wasn't there.
Barely.
So I can't.
Yeah, you were not there.
No, I was not.
Were you even born then?
Yeah.
There's Raymond. I thought y'all said he left the building.
He told us he was
Yeah,
leaving.
he said he left.
He had to go use the facilities.
Oh, yeah, he had to go wash his hands.
Maybe he's talking to his little friends.
Ramon has friends everywhere, that's for sure.
There
I
you go.
know.
So this is your 4th year? 3rd year.
Yeah, 3rd year.
3rd year. Awesome. Getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
Or further and further.
further and further. We did better the first year.
Year 2, you had some struggles.
Yes. Year
I do
2.
remember that.
Year 2 was all me. I struggled so bad. At least this time we both struggled. It wasn't just me.
True.
Actually, there was a period there where I had a pretty good look. Had lots of strikes.
There you go.
Then what happened?
Then I lost it. Then we had a game that was a 137, which that wasn't so hot.
It's a little rough.
That's a killer. If you start off 137, you're better off.
Oh yeah, I'd rather start with 137. We started with 207.
You know, you thought, this is going to be an easy day.
Thought we were going to coast through. Then we shot 150 something, 154.
Oof.
When you only get one shot, like each of you gets five shots. That makes it
hard.
difficult.
It's hard.
No, we never switched it up. We just did. We stayed.
Stay on
I bowled on the right, he bowled on the left,
Okay.
and we just alternated who.
Do you think it would have been better if you would have switched?
No,
Okay.
no. I think we would have done about the same.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Shoulda, woulda,
So
coulda.
who are you picking to win out of this group?
Out of everybody that's made it,
Hey, if you want to pick somebody who didn't make it, more power to you.
I think
Like, you gotta pull that out.
I think Ramon and I have a good chance.
You guys have the best chance to win.
No, I mean of just this group here, or
Like everybody
Everybody
who's
wants to
made
win.
it.
The top 12.
I think Chris and Bobby.
Okay. Solid pick.
That's a winning combination right there. Although I do think Felix and Isaac can make a run at it. I think they've.
True.
It's just there's no re-oil, so this is going to get
Ugly.
super ugly as we go on. There's going to be so much hook, and it's going to be the whole lane. It's going to hook from front to back. I don't know if we'll see anybody pitch in the gutter, but
No.
with the advanced age of this crowd, I wouldn't expect to see that.
Guess we'll have to see.
Yes, we will.
We shall have to see.
So
There's a stone 8 on, looks like 15.
15.
Yeah. Saw a lot of those today.
8s, really?
No, like
Nines.
stones, yeah. Stone 9s.
Stone 9s, not 8s.
Yeah,
That was an 8 that was up there.
yes, that is.
You're losing it, kid.
I am losing it. You should know
I
this
think
by
he's
now.
lost already. There's no losing.
You might not have been born with it. That might be the problem.
The issue is I was born with too much, so I had to start giving it away.
That's a good one.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
She can think on her feet.
Occasionally. The problem is she's not on her feet. She's
Yeah, that's
thinking.
true.
So she's thinking on a different part.
That's true. So true.
When she's on her feet, she can't think.
So what are you going to order at Casa Bonita this week?
Ooh.
Sopapillas. No doubt.
That's it? What are you going to eat? What's your entree going to be?
I don't know.
Sopapilla.
What are my options?
You got to look online. They've got a decent menu now. It's
Do
not
they
the same
actually?
old one. Yeah.
We're gonna take a lookity look.
What do they have for dessert?
Sopapillas.
Sopapillas.
I love sopapillas.
Really?
Catch me
We
getting
could've never
like
guessed.
8 of them. Ooh.
There's a strange person who eats dessert before they eat their meal.
And
I-
I'm looking
I-
right at him.
You're looking right here.
I've been on trips with Mr. Warner where he's ordered dessert for breakfast.
Why am I not surprised?
In fact, when we go to Vegas, at Blueberry Hill he has the ice cream and waffles or whatever it is, like
He's
a
so
breakfast waffle
weird.
or a breakfast dessert.
He is so weird. Okay, I think I know what I'm getting.
What do you get?
I'm gonna either get a chicken enchilada
Chicken enchilada.
or a taco salad.
Get the braised beef. It's delicious.
The what?
The braised beef.
Braised beef. Where's that? Don't know what that is.
Braised beef.
They have ice cream too.
Uh-huh.
Oh, see, there we go. There's me.
Yeah.
No.
What kind of ice cream?
Cleo's ice cream.
Cleo's.
What flavor?
Spiced chai flan.
Oh, no, not having that.
Spiced chai flan. No?
Cleo. The only
Vanilla?
Cleo I know is Miss
It's
Cleo.
it's it's no breakfast waffle at Blueberry Hill
Do they
That's
not
true.
have any more sopapillas?
or breakfast ice cream.
I don't see sopapillas.
There. Don't worry. They have the sopapillas,
Okay, good, because the
and you just
Gotta
keep putting that
try.
flag up, and they keep bringing them out. Don't worry.
nice. See, that's gonna make my whole Wednesday right there. And I'll get that with a Dr. Pepper.
She's going to be bloated with over beer.
Gosh darn it.
And all
Coulda
hyped up on
got
the caffeine from the.
Could have got a
Dr. Pepper.
margarita.
You're not old enough for a margarita,
I
Debbie.
know.
Do you really want her to be drinking?
No.
Why not? Or I could get a kids menu.
There you go.
I could get Betty's mini burrito
Oh, there you go.
or chicken tenders.
Whatever gets you to the sopapillas quicker, right?
Exactly. Trust me.
What is on the menu? I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat.
Probably nothing you'd like.
There's gotta be something out there, else we're gonna have.
He might be eating off the kids menu. Okay, there's cheese enchilada, chicken
That's not
enchilada,
bad. Not bad.
Betty's burrito,
Nope.
taco salad.
I don't know Betty.
Taco salad, carnitas nachos,
Nope.
green chili brisket,
Nope.
chicken tinga,
Chicken tinga. What is that?
It's chicken.
But it's tinga.
It's slow
Yeah.
simmered pulled chicken with tomato and caramelized onions.
Get the tomato out of there. We got something.
Well, I think they.
Have to
I
boil
don't think
it.
you can do it special.
Nah.
Yeah.
Not
Pork carnitas,
Nope.
roasted corn rajas,
Nah.
large side of guacamole,
Large size.
large side of queso blanco.
Nope.
We could go to kids menu.
No, I think I can.
You're gonna get a chicken tenders.
Chicken enchilada.
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 He's
I'm
gonna be the
having-
one to get chicken tenders.
I'm having the beef.
And then you could get a margarita, a skinny margarita, a Paloma Casa Lager, or Dos Equis Amber Especial.
The skinny margaritas, they just bring it in a really skinny glass.
Exactly.
Probably, and it's the same price as a
Is it?
regular margarita.
It's just tall. I don't know. It's tall and thin.
What kind of scam is that? We're just making. We put less alcohol in there, but charge the same amount.
All reservations include cliff divers. I love cliff divers.
Include the cliff divers.
And
Yeah.
we've got what's called a seat with a view.
Wow.
Oh,
So we're
I could get my face painted.
There you go.
I'm gonna do that. Don't you worry.
This is a face painting.
With
It's like-
balloon art.
they
She's
have
like
a
David Putty.
they have a magician they have a theater there. Did you know that?
A puppet show with a wishing well.
There you go.
Face
No,
painting.
they have-
Bart's Cave.
They have a theater where they have a magician.
I'll get to see magic.
There you go.
Yeah.
Start calling her David Putty.
Heck yeah, Seinfeld.
There you go.
She's
They have a
face
mariachi.
painter.
I'm gonna get my face painted and some balloon art.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go
Don't
through?
you worry.
Are you gonna go through Black Bart's cave?
Yeah, heck yeah. I'm
Now
gonna
get
do
your
it all.
face painted. Don't you paint your face every day?
That was rude.
No, I mean. In theory, you paint it every day.
Technically, no. I sleep in my makeup.
There you go.
Yeah.
You should just get it tattooed on.
Don't worry, I am getting a tattoo
No, you're not.
on Monday.
I wouldn't if I was
Or
you.
next Monday.
I wouldn't if I was you.
I am, don't worry.
I wouldn't.
See him right here.
Exactly.
It says killer.
She's gonna. She's just gonna get YFG on her
Or
face
Lushu.
somewhere.
Lushu.
Lushu right on your forehead.
I think I should.
Get on
Harley
your
would-
knuckles. YFG.
I should. Right here. YFG.
There you go.
Lushu.
That'd be hilarious. All right, maybe we should be paying attention to what's going
Yeah,
on. there.
I thought we were here to watch bowling. Did you guys order your?
Yes.
Okay,
Got 4 minutes.
till it's ready.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed, we're hungry.
We're hungry.
Yeah.
All right. So what's happening? What's happening here on the lanes? Let's see.
Streeter picked the spare up.
Oh, good. They shot 205 the first game. Streeter and Hayes.
Looks like 304 to 302. They're working on a double.
It's like Bill left
Bill
a
left
10 pin.
10 pin. Ooh, Rick Schaefer caves him in.
You gotta love that.
Yeah.
Seen a lot
Oh,
of
that's
9
not.
pins
That's
today.
is that Rick? Yeah, that's
Yeah, it
Rick.
was
Okay.
Rick.
I was gonna say I recognized the game, but when he turned around, his face didn't look right.
I'm sure he'll love to hear that. There's McCracken.
Ooh, comes up a little short.
It's the amazing thing. You can have tons of hook and still come up short.
Yeah. Well, because the ball rolls out.
Or you
You
just
can fly in your
overthrow it and
hand.
don't hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fly in your hand.
Exactly.
All right, Clarkin picked up his spare.
bunch of left-handers,
Yeah.
one two-hander.
Who? Oh,
Ricky.
Rick. Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah,
Amazing.
but I don't know if I really count him as a two-hander because
Converted.
he throws his two-handed ball like a one-hander.
Gotcha.
It just gets more revs.
Gets more revs than a one-hander.
Yeah. Gets more revs than he used to.
Than most one-handers.
Yeah, most one-handers, yeah.
Because there's some one-handers that still get on it.
Yeah, that's true.
AKA that guy over there.
Oh, that dude? He has the flick.
Isaac?
Oh
Yeah,
my God.
exactly. That's who I'm referring to. I think the one following.
Yeah.
And we were talking to him the other day, and I was telling him, I said, you're probably from your maximum. Oh, he's probably 30-40% down still.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because he's had like 7 surgeries in the last 2 years, right?
And he's still going to hit it like nobody's
Yeah.
business.
Yeah, I bowled next to him at the Senior Masters. Yeah, he's still got game.
Yeah, he can
no
hit the
doubts
ball.
about it.
All right.
I
In
thought
fact,
Ramon was leaving.
Yeah.
no, he'll be here for a while.
That's what I thought.
Let's see, I think we have Mr. Schisler stepping up here on lane. What is that? 7 and 8? Yeah. Yep.
And I was just going through everybody that was here. Probably the second highest rev rate, Scott Roberts.
Yeah. I
No.
think so.
Kelso.
Oh yeah, well,
I forgot Kelso was here. So Kelso's right.
but he's not old yet.
That's true.
Shh.
That's true. I said in the building. So
Ooh, and Hayes just tripped a 6-pin.
nice.
They have a chance to strike out here for 220. That'd put them at what, 432?
Sure.
Yeah. Right, 30, 60. Is that 67? Yeah.
We were doing an interesting thing too. We're talking to Steve, Mr. Bodavinik over
Uh-huh.
there. He's said barely made it through high school. So he barely graduated.
Mhm.
Hates math, but it's extremely good with numbers.
Really?
Yep.
Is he a savant?
Sure.
He also is a professional soccer player.
He was. In his,
Really?
he got drafted at age 17. Played
Nice.
soccer.
Oh, that's why he didn't graduate high school.
No, no. I think the reason why, because he didn't like math. But he's really, because we're talking about different things, and we're talking about, because his Tesla got totaled. So he's talking about getting a new Tesla. And he rambled off all these numbers of why he should get a new one. And it was just number after number after number
I was
after
very
number. And
confused.
that's what he does for a living,
Yeah,
is he does
yeah.
numbers. But, I mean, he knows exactly why I need to do this in order to get this. This is why you want to do this or that or whatever, just by a number.
How'd he total his Tesla?
Some sitting at the light, some lady ran into him,
Oh, wow.
took it out,
Wow.
and went over the top, destroyed everything. Yeah. Because she had a expedition,
Oh,
yes, or something of that nature.
sits up a
Big
little
car.
higher.
Yep, and took him out.
Well, his insurance company should cover.
Yes.
Someone's insurance should cover.
Yes. He said he spent 2 days in the hospital.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, she did a number on him.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, at least it didn't catch on fire.
Bonus. Bonus.
That could have been bad.
What?
If it caught on fire?
Yeah.
It's usually if something catches on fire, it's not good.
Yeah. Well, the batteries in those cars, when they catch on fire, you can't put them out.
You just got to let it burn.
They have these new blankets. We've got one in our car, even though it's not a Tesla. We've got one in our car just to have, but it's a fire extinguishing blanket, so you smother the fire. So you can put them out. That's what they use for those.
But if it's in your car and the car's on fire, how you can get the blanket out?
What?
You said you have one in your car.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming it's in the trunk.
In case no, it's in
It's in
the
the-
it's
even-
behind my seat.
So if the car catches on fire and you're out of the car, you're going in to get the blanket.
Well, no, I'm not going in to get it.
I just
It's,
thought of that.
it's if I'm in an accident and the car starts on fire, I can.
Okay. All right. You do you.
It's the same reason you have a fire extinguisher in your car.
Yes. I get it.
You have a fire extinguisher in your car?
You don't?
No. No. I only have blankets.
See, she has
She has a blanket.
Oh yeah, but not those type of blankets. I have sweatshirts,
Do you have
shoes.
some kitty litter and a can and a candle?
No. What do you?
You should.
Oh, got scores coming in.
Oh, here we go. We got scores coming in.
Oh,
Oh, they're
typing away.
breaking out the abacus.
Yeah, breaking out the abacus.
Never used one.
I don't think anybody in this room has technically
No.
used one.
I thought D-Ron did, but I mean, he's not in this room.
He's not in
though.
this room.
Correct.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume nobody in this. Well, I'm
Ask
not
Mike.
going to assume because
Ask Mike.
we didn't even know. We wouldn't
Ask
even-
Mike
No,
Diaz.
he hasn't used one.
Oh, sure he has.
No.
I bet he knows how to.
He may know
Go
how,
ask
but
him.
I don't think he's
Ask
ever
him.
truly used one. Have you, in your life, used an abacus?
Told you.
Okay, exactly. He wasn't doing mathematical
I used
equations with it.
I used one earlier today to figure my score.
I'm going to assume they moved on because he's in a really good mood.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they may have advanced.
I think so as well.
So who were they bowling?
Mr. Diaz and Mr. Kelso were bowling Mr. Schisler and Mr. Lawson.
Okay. All right, looks like first round is done.
All
We
right.
will tabulate some scores, figure out who the winners are. We'll be back in just a moment.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming.
Each of you gets 4 balls total of practice, and then we'll get started. And congratulations to our 9th place finishers. We have your checks available over here at the table.
All right, heading into round 2. Again, our matches are going to be on 1 and 2, which we do not have a camera on. It's going to be Donnie Manette and Tom Yarborough versus Gary Simpson and Melvin Bunkley, who is your 4th seed. The number 1 seed, Chris Martinez and Bobby Robinson Jr. will be taking on Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso. So that's going to be an epic matchup right there. Yes. That will be in our big box on the left. Dwayne Mellinger, Rick Schaefer versus Felix Garcia and Isaac Hernandez. Another great match. That will be in your bottom right. And on top right is going to be Steve Bodovinik with Frank Guccione versus Dan Streeter and Nick Hayes. So these are all going to be pretty good matches.
Yeah. It's going to be fun to watch.
The favorites are all still in there. So the favorites, if they were betting, would have probably been either Martinez Robinson, Diaz Kelso, Bodovinik Guccione.
Yeah.
I mean, Schaefer and Mellinger's no slouches either. So there's a bunch of players.
Yeah. Like, someone's going to win it.
That's true. At the end of the day, there will be a winner. There's no doubts about that.
In fact, I think you'd say in this particular round, I think. Wow, that's just a strong draw.
It is. I'm gonna take. If gotta pick 4 to make it through. I'm taking. Ooh, this is a tough match.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not picking anything, so I'm not picking any of those people.
I think Martinez and Robinson are going to move up, are going to advance.
And this is actually Minette and Yarborough versus. I'm going to take Simpson and Bunkley.
Yeah.
And then.
I'm going to take Diaz and Kelso.
Ooh.
Oh, look at you.
And then Felix and Isaac. And then my pick, Steve and Frankie.
Yeah, I think these two are going to advance. And I think these two are going to advance. I'd like to see these guys make it, but.
Are you going to say the names, or are you just going to point so that way you don't look so
I'm just
bad?
pointing.
Exactly. That's good.
No, I think. Well, I don't know. You know what? I haven't seen what anybody's look looks like. That's the
True.
But that's the beauty of it.
of the.
Of picking?
Eat your lunch. No, so I think you're right. I think Simpson and Bunkley. I think Martinez and Robinson are going to move up.
Yeah.
How is what did Felix and Isaac shoot last game or last set? What does it show here? They were at 4.
They were the number 2 seed, so they had a bye.
Oh, they had a bye.
Yep, they were number 2. They had a good.
Yeah, they
87,
were strong.
201, 221, 211, 53, 27, 01, 90.
That they may be the advancers in that one though.
Steve and him got off to a little slow start. 80, 76, 22, 08,
really
47, 84, 21, 46. That's why they're a strong looking team.
Yeah. Would Mellinger and Schaefer do?
They
Right there.
creeped in.
You know, I think I'd take. I think.
Okay.
We have a camera about to fall off a table apparently, so Rob went to check that out. Yeah, so I think we're going to see Simpson Bunkley move up. I think Martinez and Robinson are going to advance.
You think so?
Yeah, I think Felix and Isaac are going to advance. And I think... Ooh, I crossed with Streeter and Hayes. They had a really good look, but I think Steve and Frankie are going to move up.
I do too. I think so.
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to see.
Nice.
It's going to be interesting.
Disaster was averted.
Yes, most definitely. put the fire out.
You put the fire out?
Always.
Oh,
There's Isaac trying to take care of a 10 pin. He
probably
does.
the one to start the fire.
How many 10 pins you missed today?
Me?
Yes.
One.
You're the only one person who bowled out of us 3. So
Oh,
maybe that's what I was asking.
Yeah, that's true. I missed one 10 pin.
Okay.
I also missed a 7 pin.
Gotcha.
Those darn 7 pins.
I almost picked up a 710.
Yes.
You already said that.
Thank you.
You left 2 of them.
I left 2 of them. I did not almost pick up the second one.
You were a little off.
But I'm good for at least 2 a day. So
It's your during league. You're at least good for 1.
If not more.
so the fact that I bowled 6 games and only left or 8 games. Did we bowl 8 games?
You bowled 8 games. Didn't
really-
feel like 8, did it?
But really, it was only
4.
4. So yeah, 2 710s is probably that's my average. So I can say I bowled average today.
There you go. So Diaz missed a spare there. He missed a 7 pin.
It's not like him.
No.
He's usually pretty consistent with those.
There we go. Strike there
Bobby
for Bobby.
striking, yeah. All right, let's see what Chris does here.
Martinez
Yeah,
versus Kelso. 2 Chris's over there.
yeah. Chris and Chris.
Chris and Chris.
Ooh,
Oh,
4 pin.
4 pin.
He had a good look at the Masters last week.
He had a great look at the Masters.
Or Senior Masters, sorry.
Senior Masters. Yeah, he had a great look. He just he cramped up a little bit there towards the end, and then
That's what I heard.
couldn't quite finish it out.
And kudos to Dennis Brown.
Yeah, Dennis bowled really well too.
He
had
won
a
it.
really good look. Oh, and
What
Chris
is-
just missed a 4 pin.
What is that left side going on over there?
I don't know. Well, I can tell you one thing. It hooks like right after the arrows. we this pattern is pretty well chewed up.
We've determined that the hook spot is right about the arrows.
Yeah.
That's as good as it gets.
Kelso's just shoving it in there. That's how you do that.
Streeter looking to pick up a 10 pin. He does.
did.
Yeah,
Yes.
you got that.
Looks like they're up to a double spare.
There-
Steve and Frankie strike, spare, strike.
That Streeter Hayes team is a good team.
Yeah, it's
I said we crossed with them. They had us kind of a slow start, but when they found it, they found it.
Solid.
awesome.
There's Isaac ringing a 10 pin.
There we
Mr.
There's-
Diaz. There it is.
Yeah. He almost ran that one out.
He's kicking himself for missing that pin.
Yes,
that
he
7
is.
pin. Okay, and Isaac covers his 10 pin, and Hayes strikes.
Yes. Streeter Hayes got the same jersey on.
Do they really?
A gray polos? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Ramona and I wore the same jersey. We both wore T-shirts.
Except yours was plain, his wasn't.
That's true.
Steve with a nice strike
Steve
there.
Bodovinik with a nice strike.
Bobby still
Bobby.
continuing.
Nice.
Yep.
Everybody's left can bowl. There's no doubts about it.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, if there's strikes out there to be had, this field is going to find them. Mellinger. Tickling them down.
There you go.
Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting last couple of rounds.
Yes.
Good observation.
Just letting you know.
Is that Gooch?
That is.
The Gooch.
Ooh, Martinez.
Wow, he's
6'10".
starting to struggle a little bit.
Probably starting to transition too. Or be way past the transition and just start transitioning more.
Kiddo, this might be the 3rd transition of the day.
Schaefer.
Still transitioning.
Nice.
He strikes. If there's strikes out there to be had, this field's going to find them. That's for sure.
No doubts. Streeter. Oh,
Yeah, that came
Was
up. Well.
light.
I saw him do that a few times earlier today. He gets a little more up the back of the ball, doesn't turn it quite as much, and every once in a while he'll get one down early, and it just won't have enough rotation to get it around, or enough tilt to get it back.
ooh. 10
10
pin
pin.
there.
Pin. I think we'll start to see some more 10 pins as they have to start to throw the ball harder to get it through the mid lane.
Yep.
And then on the back end, it just doesn't have enough go left in it,
To get it out.
enough go left juice.
Go left juice.
Which is kind of the opposite problem from what Kelso had earlier on 24, where he 9-pinned on
No doubts about it.
every shot was a 9-pin till the fill ball.
You can tell he was sharp. This dude lit up 9 pin after 9 pin after 9 pin.
We asked him about it, and I said, I just asked him, what's your move there? Why didn't you move? And he said, well, because I could have moved 2 and 1 and then clanked 10s. He said, I'd rather throw it a 9-pin.
Absolutely.
I wish I wish I was good enough to be able to make that choice. Isaac covered his spare.
Nice strike there by Hayes, I do believe.
Yeah.
Steve looking for a 4-bagger.
Yeah,
A double-double.
That's a double-double.
that is correct.
You had a double.
At one
did.
point in time.
I did. We had a 4-bagger at one time.
Oh, I was talking about food.
Oh yeah, I did. I had a double cheeseburger.
They did get the 4-bagger. Mike is proud of himself that he got
He
the
got
610.
Ooh.
Mellinger with a nice
Mellinger's
one.
got something there.
He got a turkey.
See, is that the gooch?
Yeah, it is. Can't give him a 5-bagger. A double with?
Cheese.
There you go. He's got it.
Yeah.
I think they're starting to like that pair.
Starting. They've been liking it for the last 4 frames.
Actually, 5.
Problem is, how long does it last?
Yeah.
Because you still got another game.
Schaefer just 4-pin.
Uh-oh. You know what that means. It's coming.
It's a coming. And then it's just a matter of, do we keep moving left, or we throw it harder, or do we have to do both?
Yeah, absolutely.
Or
Yeah.
is it a ball change?
There you go.
It is possible to get it out of bounds. There is a little bit of out of bounds if you get it far enough, right?
Yeah. Somebody took 2 off the right over there.
Yeah. I believe that was a pin that fell out by itself.
Hey, you never know.
Streeter. Nice shot there.
There it is. Yep.
Rick takes care of the spare.
Boy, any spare with more than 1 pin in it was pretty tough today.
There you
Nice
go.
shot.
Even some of the ones with 1 pin. I saw a 5-pin miss today.
I was going to say, seeing a couple of those missed today. We did see somebody leave the 1-8-9.
Yeah, that was weird.
Interesting. Did they cover it?
No.
That's a tough cover.
Yes. It's impressive. Look at Felix.
Mr. Garcia walking him out.
Wowzers.
Kelso. There you go. Timber.
Leaned that 10 over. I saw Friday night in my Friday night league, someone on the pair next to us left the 7-8-10. 3/4 of the back row.
It's never good.
No idea how it happened.
Who do you bowl with on Friday night?
Not you.
Well, obviously.
That would be 6 in a row. Yes.
Triple-double.
Oh, is that Isaac down there throwing a strike?
It is.
Uh,
Felix is going to finish the 10 frame.
Ooh.
Wow.
So to answer your question about who I bowl with on Friday nights, it's none of your business.
Oh, rude.
No, I bowl with some guys that I bowled with for a couple of years.
Do I know them?
The Suazos,
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Robert, Carlos, and Selena.
Yeah, I don't know who those people are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
You do? I didn't know you were popular.
Oh, I'm not popular. I just know a lot of people.
But if you know a lot of people, wouldn't that make you popular?
No.
No. I'm not
I mean,
terri-
you know a lot of people. If a lot of people know you, then you're popular.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not,
that would make more
I'm
sense.
not terribly well liked.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people.
Well,
I'm going to say
That
that
makes sense.
Frankie and Steve are going to have a nice lead here after this game.
yeah. They're on pace for 280.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty strong out of the gate. Is this game one? Yeah, we're still in game one.
I'm glad I
That's a
picked
good
them.
shot by Dan.
I picked them actually.
Ooh, was that a 4-pin?
That is a 4-pin for Dan, and Mike
Diaz,
6th in again.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, he finished. They had him finish 183.
Oh, that's
I guess if you're just going to stay in the same lane, second game, then that makes
You
sense.
alternate, yeah.
Yep.
that's what we did all day. We didn't change finishers. We just altered.
Gotcha.
We went.
Nothing crazy.
I bowled on the right. He bowled on the left. And how it worked out, it worked out.
Oh.
Yeah, that was kind of a half 10 hit.
Yeah. Streeter does take care of his spare.
Let's see what is that Schaefer?
Yes. 610 for him.
Nice.
Cleans it up.
Makes good on the spare. Same with Bobby. No.
Ooh.
Called that one a little early. Puts him on 174. So 193 to 174. So plus 19 for Diaz and Kelso.
That's a surprise. I thought the big scores were going to come out of that pair. What, although Bodovinik and Guccione have a pretty good look here.
Yes. It looks like they had the best looking house.
Yeah.
I could be
No
wrong.
doubts.
No. Steve. Makes good on
Nice.
that one.
Nice shot.
2 more.
So Steve's going to miss the whole game.
Wow. They almost had a Baker 300.
Almost.
If it wasn't for that.
Well, wait.
One.
The game's not over yet.
What?
The game's not over yet. It can't be a Baker 300 if the game's not over yet. He
They
has
can't bowl 300.
No, I know that's what I'm saying. I'm saying
Alrighty then.
okay, that didn't make any sense what I was going
No.
for.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Diaz does take care of his spare.
Y'all still don't understand.
No.
Kids these days.
Steve.
A little short, wasn't it?
Yes. Leaves a
Yeah.
7.
That's what I meant right there. Was it all depended on the 10th frame if he would have struck in the 2nd frame.
I see. I
There's
see
the
what you're
ifs,
saying now.
The ifs, the ifs, ifs.
Exactly.
Okay, well. Now that's
Now that we cleared
we're
that
all
up.
confused.
No, I think we got it cleared up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it all cleared up.
Ooh.
Oh, 268.
So
I
Yeah.
think that's pretty solid.
But they're gonna be
It's-
in 230s, so they're not too far back.
yeah. Still, it's gonna be a 30-point spread, right?
Yeah.
And what do we got going on here? Kelso and Diaz
Spare and
strike.
versus a double. Getting there plus 19, I do believe. Streeter, or Hayes, sorry, finishes that out. 236, I do believe.
Yeah, so that's still only a 32 pin spread.
Yeah. If you're gonna lose to 260, if you shoot 230, you're gonna be all right.
Yeah. I mean, you still have a chance. That could have been 260 to 180, and
Yes.
you'd be crying.
It gets a little sketchy at that point.
Felix can't get the 7 out.
Felix looked like he was going to try to moonwalk that one out, but the
Looks like 215 and 197.
I'd like to see Felix moonwalk.
I would too. I would too.
Diaz with a strike there. Yeah, I don't think you're going to see that anytime
Darn.
soon.
I don't know. I think he could moonwalk pretty good.
Exactly.
I bet you if you took all, what do you got? 4, 8, 12 of those players, and ain't none of them moonwalking.
Come on.
Look at the 12 you got up there.
I bet Steve would.
I bet you Diaz could.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the last out of the group that's right doing. What's wrong with you people?
I can moonwalk.
Trip 4.
I did at peak.
I would say either Diaz or Mellinger would be the last two to even try.
I'd like to see anyone in the field do the kick worm.
What's the kick worm? I know how to do the actual worm,
What's the actual worm?
where you're like a worm on the ground.
Yeah,
going-
it was originally called the kick worm.
Oh. Well,
I'd like to see. I'd like to see
I didn't know how to
anyone
do
in the
that.
field do that,
Yeah, none of them getting back up.
or even do the backwards one.
Ooh.
I'd like to see Felix do it, or Frankie, or
Yeah.
Mike.
I don't know if Frankie's knee brace would let him.
Probably
No.
not.
Ooh, we got to open there. So we go double open.
Wow.
Puts him at 54 in the third. That gives really good hope to Kelso and Diaz.
Yeah, it does. And those two were the leaders going in, weren't they? Or coming out of
Yep.
qualifying.
Martinez and Robinson, yeah.
Wow. Well, it just goes to show you what's ugly for one team is exactly what another team needs.
Yes.
Exactly.
One man's trash is another man's
That's
treasure.
right.
There's Isaac.
Four-pin?
And it looks like it, yes.
I figured he'd have learned how to trip the 4 by now.
Steve comes out, leaves a 9-pin.
Wow.
Oh no.
So,
Well, see, that's going to be what cost him 300 this game.
Where's Dwayne playing, by the way?
Where's he playing?
Yeah.
He looks like he's playing around the track area, doesn't it?
Probably. He's not playing the gutter.
No. I don't think anybody's playing the
Kelso gets lucky and only leaves a 6.
Yeah, that's a lot of wood for that hit.
Yes. Steve converts his spare.
Nice.
Steve is Mr. Solid, and his post at the foul line is every time it's perfect.
Yeah, Melon just he's nowhere near the gutter.
No, he's
He's
playing.
playing third arrow.
Yeah, that's pretty deep for
Yeah.
Dwayne.
4-pinned.
He might need to go a little deeper to get that 4-pin in.
There you go. Might start lofting the gutter cap.
Oh, I
There's-
want to see that.
There's the gooch.
He's done nothing but strike.
Striking.
And
Yeah,
he's like, hey,
he's-
man, Steve, come on, man, do your part.
Yeah.
Which kind of
He-
sucks for me because that means I'm not making any money back. Good for him.
For those of you out there who don't know, Lucia's got a gambling problem.
Oh yeah. And I mean that's a fact.
She's betting on the most random things. Oof,
Oh.
Jesus got lucky there.
I lost like $15 in the quarter machine last week. But so did you though, so.
It was fun.
In what quarter machine?
They got the quarter pusher
Oh Lord.
along with the Dr. Pepper machine
That's right. You
with
guys.
bottles.
You guys were in Texas.
Yes.
You drove back in time to 1984, right?
Yes, we
We
did.
did.
And you don't even have a DeLorean.
No,
Was that
not
an
at all.
Was
I
that
don't
an
know what that
8-pin?
means.
I
An
believe
8-pin
that
for
is an
red?
8-pin, yeah. A DeLorean?
Yeah, what is that?
Have you seen the movie Back to the Future?
No.
No.
You're kidding.
Remember,
me.
she wasn't born when it came out.
Yeah, but that seems like something that
A lot of kids have.
kids would have seen.
Yeah.
Have you
I just
you've
heard-
heard of it?
Oh yeah. No
Okay.
doubts.
Heard of it. You just haven't seen a Big 4 for Hayes.
Ooh, that's not
Ideal.
that's not ideal at this moment in time. Although one can say that the Big Four is never ideal.
Yeah, true.
There's no good time for the Big Four.
Unless you're in color pin and all your pins are color and you can pick up $500, then it's
Yeah.
ideal.
That'd be awesome.
Do they even do color pin bowling anymore?
They do it here in the summertime.
Really?
I was actually a caller.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's Bonavinic striking again.
Could you imagine her calling color pin?
It's quite fun.
I'd like to hear.
She don't even know her pin.
I'd like to hear
I
her
do know
call
my
bingo.
pins.
Bingo?
I would so do that. I love bingo.
Or better yet, be an auctioneer.
Get 2 there.
Mr.
There's-
Felix?
Felix he's
He'd
been
get-
bowling really well lately.
Yeah, he has.
He's feeling it.
If I'm not mistaken, he changed some stuff in his grip recently, and Isaac had helped him kind of
Well, it's paying off.
get a little grip adjustment, and that seems to be working for him.
Paying off very well. Oh, that guy doesn't need a grip of judgment.
Frankie just
No.
he's a machine. After the last couple of years of surgeries, I think he is part machine.
Could be. The world may never know.
Kelso comes up short. What's
I think
happening?
Frankie could actually get a wooden ball to hook.
Probably.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
I want to see that.
From what I understand, he actually has a pretty good left-handed game as well.
Yes, almost looks like he was born left-handed.
Seriously?
Oh, absolutely.
Does he have any left-handed balls?
Isaac just missed a 4-pin.
That could be costly.
4-pin or 8-pin? That was a 4-pin.
Kelso looking to take care of the 2-4. Does do
Good business
that.
there.
Yeah, if you ever seen Frankie bowl left-handed, if you didn't know he was right-handed, you would think he was left-handed.
Really?
It looks really good.
I want to see this. I'll have him do it during practice tomorrow.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is he the only one in our field that's made a pro telecast?
No, Kelso.
That's right, Kelso.
Has Mike?
Kelso's made 2,
Has he?
right? Hasn't he been on 2 telecasts?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
has.
Yes. Has he?
Yeah. There was one during COVID and then one right after.
Okay. Awesome.
Has Mike?
Nope.
I don't think Mike's
TV,
made a
no.
telecast, no.
So, but if you
Steve?
Steve hasn't made TV. So and that's where my question is going to come. If you take all those 12, who's the most decorated?
The most decorated.
Yes.
As in?
Titles, notoriety, known, so on and so forth. I'm taking that guy who just threw a ball right there.
Yeah. Bonavinic?
Steve?
Yep.
Oh.
Even though he just Greek church. I
Ooh.
mean, because he's been on Team USA, Senior Team
Yeah,
USA.
you're right. You're right.
He's
You're right.
not taking anything away from any of the rest.
Big
However,
aggressive field, yeah.
Ricky's coming second in nationals in singles.
Schaefer,
As
yeah.
like
Yep.
the
He was the leader for all
Yeah.
of one squad. Went back to his room and got passed.
Oh. Oh, that's a bummer.
That is.
yeah, that's rough.
You go out, celebrate, have a nice meal, get up to your room, crack open the phone, and
Oh.
you know what? I'm going to bed. I'm just going to bed.
Still pretty impressive.
It
Second
is.
place.
No doubts about it. No doubts about it.
I shot 497 at nationals once.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Maybe you might want to throw the ball better. That's probably what I'll shoot though this year. Probably 450
There you go.
In
in regular. I have a little bit more hope during women's.
Ooh.
wow, why?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Martinez missed a spare.
Yeah, that's they're starting to
That left side's getting
come
tricky.
unwound, yeah. Which is interesting because, well, you still have to cross the middle, I guess. I'm surprised guys aren't just standing over there on the left and throwing it straight.
Maybe that's what they're trying. It's not working out so well.
There's no women left in the field, is
There is not.
Oh,
There's only 2 left-handers left. Kachoni with a trap
strikes again.
4, yeah.
He's on fire.
He's going to make a move. The
yeah, I
trip
bet
force
you he
his
does.
move.
I bet you he does. It won't be much.
No.
I don't think. I think it'll be a little, maybe 1 left, 2 left thing. 2 and 1 maybe.
Good spare there.
I'm not used to seeing Dwayne play that far left.
Nice.
He knows how to do it, though.
He does.
Just because I don't see it very often.
Correct. Never underestimate somebody who doesn't play a part of the lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Could be their strong suit.
Could be.
Could be. What's your strong suit, Vishu?
Not throwing it in the gutter.
What if you had to
Just
play a part of the
kidding.
lane? What part of the lane would you play? First, second, third,
Yeah, you're-
arrow?
Probably second.
Really?
That's your A game?
Wouldn't you agree?
I'm just asking you a question.
I think it's second.
Okay.
Maybe in between first and second. Arrow.
That would be the track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you.
Yeah.
That's
Am I
fine.
wrong?
No.
No. Am I wrong? It's your A game. You tell us.
I know, but still though.
Randall Rose he's watching from Texas. He's ratting Lucia out because every time we take a break, she's down there in that quarter machine.
So are you. Better not be
Oh,
calling just me out. 'Cause he was doing the same
No,
thing.
no. I did it day 2. See, I was smart. When there's less people in the building, I'm doing it then.
She didn't lose all of her money though the first day.
Oh, she did.
Oh, I did. I didn't have any more cash.
See, classic.
Nice.
So he used his cash.
I've seen it. Oh, I've seen that trick before.
You've seen that before. Yeah. She didn't have to have any money wired from home. Did she?
No.
All
Nice strike there
for Bobby.
I should have called in, like phone a friend for some money.
Oof.
Play that card again.
Hayes gets the 7 out late, but he does strike. Felix looking to get him a turkey.
Comes in high.
He does.
Felix needs to be a little bit better about not standing in the way so we can see what his ball is doing.
Yeah, Felix. Jeez.
See, let's go to that ball. He needs to get out of our way.
There's Steve.
Around that one a little.
Oh,
Nice.
that works?
You got a little more side rotation on that. That looked good.
The dude has a statue at the line.
Yes, he is.
Well, he wears like a size 15 shoe. He should never fall over.
Ooh.
Steve, he's got some huge feet.
Like,
Come-
actually?
Comes
That's
up
big.
in snowshoes or in
Good spare there. All right, does Frankie strike here?
yes. I think he made a little bit of a like kind of inched over left. And
He's playing pretty far over.
Yep. He made about a one and maybe about a one board move, maybe parallel. 'Cause that ball still, it looked like it turned a little bit early, like you'd expect, but it held.
Isaac strikes there.
I think everybody would want to be Frankie's partner right now.
I'd take Steve as a partner.
No, but I'm saying because
202 for Bobby Robinson and Chris
Alright.
Martinez.
And what was the spread on this match?
19.
19.
So that's
Oh.
could be a problem.
And Kelso moved a little bit more left and took fewer steps. He took a 3 step.
84. So 16, 17, 18. They just squeaked by. 377. No,
Wow.
he needs pins because they got 378 up on the board. He's at 377. So he needs to get a pin.
Yeah, he needs
Or 2.
2.
he got
And he got
two.
It is 78, right? 79 to 78? Our official scorekeepers are not giving us a number.
Oh, 76.
76. Whew.
Oh,
So the 5 count was good.
The
He
5 count was good.
was golden. Okay, so moving on is going to be.
Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso.
They took down a giant. Who will they face?
Well, we don't have a camera on.
No, so we don't know what's going on down there.
But they are done.
But they are done.
Ooh, bought a vintage crumbles. It looked like a 4-7-10 at first. And now it's a strike.
Do we know what the difference is for the Isaac and
Negative. I don't.
It's a negative difference.
Could be.
But we can do this. Let's try this.
Oh, are we going to split to 2? Oh, wait, hold on. Let's see this shot. Yeah, he's way deep.
Comes in high there.
I think he made another move. just to
So
see what he can get away
480
with.
to 392, they're going to win. 402 to 344. Looks like that number there. So double here puts them at 364. Going in, they'll be down 40-ish.
Yeah.
And there's another strike.
All right.
So 364 to 402. Isaac can push this to 94 or 94.20. 14. 24 is max out.
24.
424.
Oh, 420. I see.
Gets the
Nice
first one.
shot.
Let's just go back over here really quick, just double check something. My math, 488, 416. So yes. So Frank and Steve will move on.
Yeah.
Isaac gets another one here.
Ooh, that was a chopped spare over there.
20 will put him at 314. Yeah, I think they're just figuring things
Trying to
out
get
on
out
that
of the way.
pair. Trips to
Oh.
4.
Trips the 4.
All right.
Wow.
So 424 to 402. So they just would need a mark?
Boy, he's playing fifth arrow, isn't he?
No, 5's going to give him 10. It'd be.
30, 60, 90.
Yeah, they-
227.
No, that's plenty. I think they just need a mark at this point in time, man.
Look at where his ball's crossing the arrows at. He's at
You talking about
Isaac. Watch this. He's going to be fifth arrow. Third arrow from the left, for those of you who don't know what fifth arrow is. He's inside of the fifth arrow.
Yes, he is.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
So 226 gets into 423.
And what,
Is it going to be enough?
what
I
can
don't
Dwayne do
know.
here? What are they at, 402?
Yep. So spare. It's going to put 20 on the board.
Yeah, they need one mark.
They need a mark
And a mark and a pin.
and a pin.
If I'm doing my math right, which
Yeah, I think you're
is
right.
subject to change. Where's Steve when you need him?
Seriously, where's the number?
Where's the abacus?
Where's the number, man?
Here
That's
we
a pretty-
go.
He did not like that.
All right, gets
All right, he needs
9.
the mark.
Yep, 20. So he marks here to put him at 22. So he needs a mark.
Yeah, and then to keep it on the lane.
Yeah.
Will
Correct.
will he throw it down the middle, or will he just throw a normal shot?
You talking about if he picks this up?
Yeah,
I'm throwing it down the middle. I'm not going to be on a plane again, so
that's true.
throwing a shot's not going to help you.
Just make sure you hit some pins.
Well, first make sure you hit that pin.
That too.
All right, there
That
you go.
is true.
Yeah. I remember a time when Del Ballard dropped one in the gutter to
Lose a match.
lose
Mhm.
the U.S. Open. It
On
wasn't just
TV?
a match.
No,
it was
on
the U.S. Open.
TV.
It was a grind of a week, and he had the game locked up. He needed pins, and he dropped one in the gutter.
All right, we have a winner.
All right.
So Rick and
Nice.
Dwayne,
Versus.
Steve and Frank. Jeremy at 1920, Kelso and Diaz will be taking on Donnie Manette
Look at
and
that.
Tom.
They were the
Will be taking on Diaz and Kelso. On
they were the
September
last
18th.
in, right?
Yes, they were.
They were your number 12 seed.
So we'll be back in just a moment.
Alrighty. Round 2 is complete. Falling down on 1 and 2.
You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly. You're watching Neo Prism live streaming. The live stream will return shortly.
Okay, we're in round 3, semifinals. We're looking at it in practice, and it's looking good for a couple teams.
Ooh, Frankie
Thanks,
throws the
Dave.
6-pin over the top of the 10-pin.
Kelso's looking to pick his 10-pin up.
There is one thing for certain. There is no shortage of hook out there.
No. And the surprise team, Manette and Yarborough,
You know
are
what?
still there.
And I like their chances at this point because they're able to go straighter. I mean, I watched a couple of Donnie Manette's shots in practice, and he's able to get the ball to lay off a little bit in the middle part of the lane.
So they can start off with a double actually here.
Yep. See
Comes
how
in. Woo. Wow.
Trip 2.
He tripped the 10 first. Wow. Maybe it's their day.
It could be. Like I said, I think they have the advantage because they're going straighter. I think, or they're able to go straighter. Not so much because they're going straighter, but they're able to.
And then we have Mellinger up on 20.
I like Dwayne's look in practice as well. Ten-pin.
Yep.
So that's going to be the one downside is the ball uses up a bunch of energy early and it just flat tans.
The only left-hander.
Mr. Diaz.
Ooh, ring 7.
Ring 7.
Get some of that.
It looks like Lushu lost a bet.
Dwayne
Yeah,
squeaked down to 10. Yes. So the right-handers are leaving 10s, and Mike's leaving 7.
Mike's leaving the right-handers and Mike. And this is one of the times where you have to be 100% on your spares, I think.
Yes.
And I don't think missed spares are going to get you much further.
No.
Might have been able to overcome it earlier, but not now.
Now it gets tough.
Just because I don't know if there's going to be as many strings of strikes that are going to happen. But I've been wrong before.
Here's Rick.
Hey,
There we
shakes
go.
him down.
Kelso. You got the
Kelso
10 to go that
hammers
time.
That one, yeah. He got that one all the way into the pocket. Right, this is. Steve had the ball hooking quite a bit in practice. And
Nice.
that looks really good. I like that look.
So they're still tied.
Yep.
Harborough, he's looking to stay perfect.
Ooh,
Oh,
that came a
6
little short.
counter. There's Frankie.
Oh,
Is he leaving 9?
9-pin.
Ooh,
No, 8-pin.
8-pin. Even better. Spare there for Yarborough.
That 8-pin surprises me with that angle.
Yeah. Look who's back.
It's me. It's always me.
Yes.
So I saw you had to pay out a bet of some sort.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I should be up
so,
right now.
So what's the bet?
The bet is I think it's
I think.
I think it's you're just giving away money, Lushu.
so Frankie, for every spare he makes, I get 25 cents. For every one he misses, I give 50 cents.
That's the opposite way.
Oh,
For
it
every
is?
open, you get 50
Oh.
cents. Every spare you
Well,
make,
I
you get a
meant
quarter.
I
was
meant
gonna
it
say
that way.
That would
I meant
that would incentivize him to miss spares. That doesn't make any sense.
You gotta bring it down a notch.
That's the way I meant it.
Dwayne's looking. Leaves a 10-pin there.
Wow. That was a good shot. That was a quality shot right there too.
Get a 5 count for Donnie on 17.
Oh,
And two.
And two.
Okay, we'll see how they respond to this.
Yeah, they doubled out of the gate. So all is not lost.
So if you're Diaz and Kelso, you're looking to put something
Put
together
the
here,
scores
so
together,
you make them think. Because you want Yarbrough to start thinking.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Because I'm going to assume he's the most non-experienced out of the group around here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Unless he came from some other state and we don't know who he is. There's Diaz.
Nice.
That works.
That works. It's a little farther further right than we see Diaz playing
Yeah,
usually.
he's got his passport. He's moving over there.
Ha 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 ha. Oh.
Schaefer.
Ooh.
Oh, I thought that was gonna knock it over.
That's a 9.
Drive by 9. Kelso. Oh yeah,
High flush.
he likes that.
There's Bodovinik.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Just tomahawked the 7 out of there.
There was no doubts about that. No, this is Steve's pair.
Good spare there. All right, so see what Tom does here. Comes in light
Comes
again.
short again, yeah. And that's that part of the lane that was kind of taboo earlier. You couldn't get it right early because it wasn't going to get back. And I think he's kind of pinched down into that area now.
Oh,
You should get 50 cents for
That's
that.
what I was about to say. Oh, Lord. I'm
Oh.
a mess.
yes, you are.
That's what I was going to say.
There you go.
Yeah, that's better.
All right, so Tom unfortunately opens again. Here's Manette
Donnie made a ball change there.
and
it
8
did
10s.
not work.
Yeah, that did not work at all.
8-10.
Dwayne, it's up on 20.
He got the 10 out that time. Just
Left the
Leaves
4.
a 4.
Yeah.
couldn't roll the 4. That was pretty high, though.
Yes.
But you could tell the couple 10 pins before kind of.
Can Manette pick this up?
No,
No. It's one.
not at that speed.
So 3 opens in a row for them.
Yeah.
Only thing going for them is game 1.
Yeah, they've got a whole nother game.
So they
to try
got
to
time
That
to
is true.
make it up. Dwayne does take care of his spare.
All right, let's see
Mike.
if
We can get to a 4-bagger here. Double.
yeah, that's
A double double?
that's
That's
what they
that
were
pressure.
looking to do. Yeah, put that pressure on. Hook.
Just
Use
a 10 pin.
Yeah. How are Rick and Mike standing in the same place?
Yeah, exactly. They have to get out of each other's way.
Nice.
That was a
Nice.
really good shot.
It was.
We got a decent match here on 19 and 20. A little bit more of a spread there on 17 and 18. But
Yeah.
what's our championship here?
Good shot.
21-22.
That's where I finished up. Boy, that pair is hooking.
It's on fire.
It's on fire.
So here's Steve. Looking for a turkey. Can we get it? Yes.
Yep, that's a
Woo, get that
nice
10
shot.
out.
There's no doubts about that.
He is
That is a Team USA strike right there.
He's got a really good look.
There's Kelso. Speaking of strikes,
Yeah.
there's no doubts about that. He didn't even require the sweep. He just, go ahead and put the pins down.
Now people are starting to strike.
Yeah, yeah. He's coming over to mess with Steve, trying to make his back hurt. So just when we start to bowl him, he doesn't feels the pain a little bit. All right, let's see what happens with Frankie this time.
That's a better shot. It goes high.
Yep.
His last one he tugged. And
3, 6, 9, 10.
yeah.
Tom.
There, that's
There we go.
much better shot.
Yes.
He got it out, but he got it out down lane, not early. If he gets it out early, he doesn't get back.
It's gonna be a tough spare. 3, 6, 9, 10. You don't want to shoot this too often.
Especially because the sleeper's behind it.
Yes.
Nice
Fair,
cover.
pretty easy.
Nice cover.
Where is this spare shooter at on Monday night, boy? I got the guy who can't pick up a single pin. Yeah, this guy shows up. All right, here's Donnie.
Apparently you're not paying him enough.
Apparently not.
So he's stuck between an 8-10 and a clank 10.
Common factor is the 10.
Nice.
Very good. I believe what you meant to say is the common denominator.
Or that too.
Mr. Hernandez.
Snail, jellyfish.
Here's Dwayne.
Ooh.
Gets the 4
A
out.
little help on the 4 there.
There we go. Gives them a double. Donnie looking to pick up the 10. Does that.
Nice.
He bowls travel league with us.
Yes, he does.
He'll be in this house 2 weeks in a row.
Oh, we're here next week?
Yes.
Is it already Travel League?
It is.
Next Sunday?
Sure
Gotcha.
is.
When are we going to make up a crowd?
That's a good question.
They're not open on Sundays.
No.
See if Mr. Schaefer can keep it going here. Looks pretty good.
Ooh.
Ooh, he liked that too.
Yeah, he needed to go just a hair earlier.
Yep. I don't know where that hold's coming from all of a sudden, but that kind of held there for a second.
When you get to this point, all these guys are throwing the ball really good.
Yeah, they are.
As soon as I say that, then Mike decides he's going to throw one out the window.
Wash out.
Left-handed version. One, 3, 6, 7. Steve.
Oh. 5 pin.
He's not even paying attention.
No, he's
Nobody. He doesn't
not.
want to get embarrassed.
Oh, he has a chance. Nice.
Nice cover by Mike there.
Ah,
Guess if you leave it, you're required to be able to pick it up.
absolutely. That senior citizen can pick up those spares.
Is he a super senior?
Yes.
Good pickup.
All that means is he can bowl with someone younger.
Exactly. Every
Like-
year he
like
can
say
bowl.
a Kelso or
Exactly. I think you might see this team again next year.
yeah, I think so.
There's
Solid
Kelso with
team.
another. All right, spare there for Steve. Got several Hall of Famers out there.
Yeah.
Couple soon to be.
Is Mike in the Hall of Fame?
Yes, he went in before any of those other people.
Good shot.
Him and Dwayne went in a long time ago.
Yeah.
Did they go in at the same time?
No, Mike went in, then Dwayne went in,
They're both super seniors.
and then Steve.
It's a good ball. Oh,
4 pin.
pin.
Yeah. He liked it.
Yeah.
So Tom's got a 3-6-10, right? Oh,
And,
Oopsie.
their day might be over. I think the spread there's going to be
massive.
Yeah.
way too much to overcome in one game.
Yeah, because they're going to max out at 160, and Kelso and Diaz are already at 188.
Yeah.
So they're down 28 regardless.
And then I think between Frankie and Steve and Dwayne and Rick, it's going to be super tight.
Yeah, Donnie's
that's
got
it.
nothing.
They're open in the 10th.
Yeah, Donnie's got nothing.
Yeah, he can cover this though because he gets that spinner,
True.
but I don't think that's going to make a difference.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care how many times you cover it. If you keep leaving it every time, it's going to be
Yeah.
a problem.
It still only counts for 6 on the.
Yes. Here's Dwayne. Comes in high.
That went high.
3-6. Donnie gets 1.
Gets a 1
A
out.
back one.
Yeah, that's. What is that? 147.
137.
137. Ramon and I had one of those today.
You did.
Those are not very fun.
No,
That's a lot of work.
it's. All right.
Good spare there. Bowling's a unique game where you actually work harder for a lower score.
That is true. That is true.
There's Diaz.
Oh,
Tried to give him the business and leaves a 6-pin.
he liked it.
He did.
He's another one that could use his opposite hand pretty well.
Yes.
When he's bowling.
He just rolls up with the right hand. He just moves a little slower when he does it.
Yeah.
But he looks pretty good. I mean, Frankie actually, his steps look like he should be a left-hander. It's crazy.
Interesting.
Ooh,
Oh.
ring 10.
This is going to be a pretty even match.
Yeah, it's going to be close. Diaz does take care of his spare.
Here we go.
7-pin for Steve.
He does lead a 7. So Diaz can max out. They'll be at 218. 218 and 137 is
218 and 137.
70. It's more than that. It's going to be 81.
81.
Something like
81.
that.
Yeah. Rick does miss the spare there, so that puts him at 193. Diaz gets 9, so 7, so 80. Plus 80 for Diaz and Kelso.
Strength covers that, so they're going to be in the 2 teens ish. So if he strikes here, they're up by 20.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a tight match. Yeah, missing that 10 pin in the 10th for Rick was really
Costly.
yeah. He's gonna have to gather himself and.
Steve does get the strike there.
All right.
So
that's a
213 to 193, 20 pins.
20 pin spread there. All right, we're rolling right into game 2 here. Diaz is they're up by 80. Strikes out of the gate.
Okay. Back for game 2. It is 2 games total pins. All right.
Just don't turn his on.
Now we have Mr. Hernandez joining us. So what'd you see today?
Oh, they were hooking. Let's put it that way. So definitely hooking. Got into match play. I told our first match we had that first round bye. I couldn't carry.
Okay.
I mean, I was in the pocket, flat 10, ring 10, stone 10. You're like, oh. You know, 4 pin. Didn't leave any 7s. And left 1 9.
Gotcha.
So, but I just couldn't carry. And then when I finally got far enough right, I was able to carry it. So I'm like, oh, that figures. Or I'm not sorry, not right, but left.
Left. Yeah. Like I say, if you went right, you were in the wrong part of the lane.
So, but yeah, it was interesting. So Felix bowled, my partner, he bowled fabulous. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that.
And here's Frank.
Ooh,
Big
that's-
4.
That hurts.
That does. But if you're going to open early.
Yeah.
yeah, that is true.
So Diaz, they can put up a turkey here, and because if all they got to do is match what Donnie and them do, they win.
Yeah.
Well, not even that. They're
Not
plus
even
80.
that. They just need to mark. They need marks.
Exactly.
Oh,
Just
they're
leave stuff
80
you can
up
pick
already?
up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
they're plus 80.
Oh, jeez.
Takes 2.
Got the count.
So 26 in the second for Frank and Vladovinik. Mellinger and Rick start up with an open.
I found out something interesting about Dwayne Mellinger. His last name is pronounced Mellinger.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but everybody's just always said it wrong.
I know. That's what I was telling him earlier. He's like, no, it's with a hard R. I'm like, oh.
The hard R.
That's what he said.
You mean a hard G?
He said R.
Well, what he has is a 5 pin. What he has is a 5 pin up there. That's what he has.
I'm
That's a
not
hard
gonna-
5.
Oof. Kelso lose a
Wow.
blower 8.
Wow.
Well, I'm not going to argue with the guy who's telling me how to pronounce his own name.
Yeah, that's
so.
That's a very good point. However,
Yeah.
And yours is Hernandez?
Si, senor.
Hernandez.
Well, if you want to say it like the true Spanish way, it's Hernandez.
Hernandez.
Si, senor.
nice
All right,
spare there.
Covers a 5.
I think the 8's going to get covered too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be no-brainers. Well, yeah.
I've seen a couple no-brainers today.
Yeah.
Well, I missed a 4-pin, not expecting to miss it. I threw the ball, and I'm like, okay, that looks pretty. Oops.
All right, Rick's going to need to get going
He
here.
needs to regather himself. He had a rough last couple frames. That comes up short.
Leaves a 10? No, with some
2, 8,
company.
10.
Yeah, 2, 8, 10. Here's Donnie.
Yeah. You guys have a good day. I can't watch.
It's getting ugly out there.
Well, yeah. Certain other things too. So, thanks for the great tournament as always.
Always.
Always a fabulous bowl in this thing. It's fun. Felix was like, every year we seem to get him word. I'm like, well, we are contenders, dude. We didn't win because of luck, you know. Sometimes we just don't get to carry like we have the last couple of years, and it is what it is. So,
Absolutely.
but either way, so until the next time,
Absolutely.
which is December.
December.
Or
Absolutely.
sooner.
Exactly.
Oh, wait, are you going to Greeley?
No.
No Greeley?
No.
Okay. Well,
Well, you got the Greeley Masters up there?
no, the Eagle Ed,
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. When is that?
the 17th this month.
No, we have traveling. Don't we?
No, because Trouble
Oh,
League's the
travel's
10th.
next week. Yeah.
Yes. So,
Next week.
yeah, so we'll be there.
Okay, well, I'll see you there.
You got it, man. I completely forgot about the Eagle Head. So put that on the calendar. There we go.
I don't know-
Awesome.
I don't know if I'll make that one. It wasn't on the calendar, so I didn't plan for it.
This dude here. Uh-oh.
That's going to hook. Yeah.
It
that's gonna
did.
hook a lot.
3-6-10. The favorite leave of the... I've seen everybody leave that.
Yeah. I think every person that bowled today has left that at least once.
Here's Tom. Nice. Tom's not going down without a fight.
No, they need every strike they can get to try to get that 80 pins back.
And then some.
Uh-oh.
There's an open.
Where'd Lucia go? She needs to go collect her 50 cents.
She went and got ice cream, and now she's disappeared.
She just went and got ice cream. She's working.
You would think. Here's Diaz.
Oh, yeah. The old pro. Yeah, they're getting really ugly out there.
We got a big 4 there. So it's a battle of attrition on that pair.
Yeah, it is. It's a 20 pin match, and it's going to stay about the same.
Yes. And now in this other lane over here, this other pair.
Kelso's just mowing over things. I have a feeling he can actually throw it a little bit harder than that too, so he may have the look.
Yeah. All right, 2 there. So it looks like, what do we have here? 43 and a fourth for Schaefer and and Mellinger versus 54 and a fourth for Bodovinik and Guccione.
Yeah.
There's Donnie Manette.
Hey, Brooklyn works.
There you go. Should have went to that well earlier.
Yeah. And more often.
All right, Schaefer and Mellinger's going to have to start striking.
Looks like Schaefer moved right a little bit. He changed balls. Yeah, he changed balls.
3-6-10.
He is struggling.
Might want to change back.
Actually, what he needs to do is, from where he threw that ball, throw the ball that got short the last 2 frames.
Yeah,
He
true.
came up short with a different ball and then changed balls and moved right.
True. Guess who's back? Wayne got some ice cream.
Not even for me.
Steve leaves a 10
It's
pin.
a 10 pin. How's your ice cream?
I didn't get ice cream.
Yeah.
I got it for Melanie.
Oh.
Yeah.
You didn't have any?
No.
We
I
still
just
have
had
some before the.
Chipotle.
Yeah, she'll have some before the end of the night. Don't get it wrong.
Probably. There's no doubt.
On the way out to the car.
Good spare there by Tom.
We went to 3 different Dairy Queens the other night.
They kept running them out of ice cream. So I had to go to another one and see if they were doing all you can eat ice cream.
And all you can eat across the franchise?
Exactly, yeah.
All right, Diaz. I think if he gets this one where he wants to, he's running us out.
You think?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he likes it. Oh, 6 pin?
That is.
Maybe he didn't like it that much.
I guess not. He didn't run it out.
Here's Frank.
Did he move any more left? Because I think he changed balls. Yeah, he changed back to a different ball. That worked.
There you go. Came up with the proper move.
That's 90% of the battle is knowing where to throw it.
Well, bowling has a little bit of chess in it. You got to be able to make the right move at the right time.
Yep. Well, and you also have to be able to execute the move that you want.
Yes.
It's very easy to make the right move and not execute properly, and then you don't know if it was the right move or not.
True. And trust your moves. Because some people don't, should I do it? No.
Yep. Hem and haw.
Yep.
Go with your gut.
Yep. There we go.
Nice
There we go. All right, so.
The problem is they're just matching each other.
Yeah. Open for open, strike for strike.
Yeah.
And in fact, they're still down a little bit, aren't they?
Yes. Could need a double would be huge here.
Oh.
10.
Still can't get the 10 to fall out.
Yeah, that ball was high, though. He's
It
lucky,
was.
He's lucky the 4-pin didn't stand with it.
All right, so trip 4 for Donnie, but they're gonna run out of frames
Yeah,
real
they're
quick
out,
here.
They're out of frames.
So we're gonna wish them a due.
Yeah, they're not going to make up 80.
No,
They bowled well today, though.
they did.
Gotta-
They bowled really
Gotta
well.
give them props. They were the last seed in qualifying, and they did well.
No doubts.
All right, Tom, finish your last ball in a good shot here. Comes a little high, 310.
Baby split.
Even better, go right in between the two.
That'd be awesome.
That would be.
Go out with a splash.
Exactly. All right, here's Steve looking for a double.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot.
Nope, leaves a 10.
10.
Brings a 10 pin. I think we can get that ball just about a board wider, maybe 2 boards wider at the break point. I think that angle's better. I just don't know if he can get it to go out that far before it starts hooking.
Uh-huh. So Diaz and Kelso will advance. We'll be facing the winner of Botovinik and Cuccioni versus Mellinger and Schaefer. Steve does take care of his spare.
Botovinik and Guccione were up 20 going into this game, so Schaefer and Mellinger are going to have to
Sheet it and hope for the best.
they're going to have to not miss anymore.
Broke up the split. Leaves just a 4-7.
Safe.
Kelso throws another one.
Yeah, Kelso and Diaz are going to be tough to beat.
Yeah, they have a pair like this over here on 21. There's no doubts.
It's gonna be interesting.
Good spare there.
Nice.
Kelso. 247.
Wow.
That is strong.
Yeah. Best that Donnie and Tom could do would be 197. So they drop another 50. Oof, ring 10 there.
Boy, there is no shortage of 10 pins on that lane.
No doubt.
There's a lot of 10 pins in general.
I think there might be some extra 10 pins in the rack. Like shark's teeth.
That's about
Falls out, but one grows back right away.
He just couldn't get anything going.
Ooh, and
That's a rarity
that
there.
pretty much does it.
It's rare you see him miss a 10.
Yep.
Very.
Now watch Rickle strike.
Oh, no doubts.
He fished around for the whole game. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
7 pins.
I bet that's frustrating.
oh nice cover by Donnie there.
Slightly.
57?
Yes.
67.
87.
87.
You're a little off, Mike.
Yeah, I got bad eyes. I had 20/20 vision up until the time I turned 52.
Then it didn't become 2020 anymore.
Turned 52, and now I can't see anything within 3 feet of me, or outside of 50 feet from me.
You might want to get your eyes checked.
You might want to just pipe down there, Missy.
Steve.
There it is.
Nice.
He got the
All
10
right.
out. That should do it. All right.
So, and it's going to be Steve Otovinik and Frank Guccione versus Chris Kelso and Mike Diaz.
This is gonna be an interesting match.
Who you taking?
Ooh, that's a good one. I like Steve's look.
Chris has
but,
got a great look.
Chris has got a great look, and Diaz is the lefty. He's got the. I think he's got the advantage. I think the advantage goes to that team.
We got to see how much is hooking on 21-22.
Yeah, I think so. I think you're right.
See what practice looks like. If they're just smoking hot, then yes.
Yeah.
But if they can get it shaped,
Yeah, because that opens up some windows of possibility for Kerry.
yes. So if all four of them have a look, then I would take the Vodovinik
Yeah, I think you're right.
Guccione pairing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Not that the other two are slouches, but
Yeah.
those two could put up some serious numbers, and Kelso can put up some numbers. Mike?
It's gonna be interesting. Well, I'm just saying in general.
Yes. Just in general?
Just in
Not a
general.
major,
In
but a
gen-
general?
Well, in
general,
general,
interesting.
Yeah. In general, interesting.
Generally, it's interesting.
Generally.
Wow.
All right, 150 will be the max for Schaefer and Mellinger.
You know, coming off that big game for Kelso and Mike Diaz, I think you got to think that they're at least have some sort of advantage going into the last game. But like you said, we'll have to see what 21 and 22 looks like.
Well, when you move pairs, it gets sketchy.
Yeah, it does. And this pair's been sitting for a while.
Yes, just waiting
Just
to
wait.
make people look very bad.
It hasn't been bolt on since Ramon and I wrapped up here, right?
You guys were game 8 there?
This
Yeah.
was our 8th game.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, well, this is going to be fun.
So we'll have our finals here in just a moment. We'll be right back.
Alrighty. In that semifinal match, we had and Tana Broder for 324 to Mike Diaz and Chris Kelso for 6 scores. They will be moving on to the final match over on 2022. And Dane and Rick with 343 to Steve and Frank with 392. Steve and Frank will be moving over to the final match to 2022. Same goes
Okay, our finals. What we've been waiting all day for. Well, Steve's got one more practice ball, or is he going?
I think one more practice ball, I guess.
I'm assuming. Yeah, that's his last practice, practice
shot.
ball.
But it scored.
Yeah. He's going to have to erase the score. Okay. Oh, and they get to choose which way they're going to go with this.
What?
Nice.
Oh, we got
Now
names and everything.
Yeah, which you really got to figure out, okay, am I going to do this for the end? Because you got to worry about game 2.
Yeah.
All right, so they chose go first.
And Frankie will be their leadoff.
Wow.
Out of the gate, striking.
Yes.
First blood has been drawn.
I think he's almost out of arrows, too, by the way.
Yeah. I think he's got one more arrow left. But to hit that one, you've got to pitch it over the gutter and land it on that arrow.
Yes. Otherwise, he's going to be starting on 20.
There's a big chasm between those two.
Yeah, if you had to start on 20 with that big chasm, you got to. They are smoking fire. There's Diaz with a nice
Mike
shot.
answers right back.
Right. 300 out the gate.
Maximum score. 300.
All right, Kelso. Looking to give him a double. He does do
Yes,
that.
he does.
Can Steve answer?
Let's see. Ooh, comes
No.
up short.
Oh,
I thought that was almost impossible to do on this pair.
apparently not. Leaves the 2-4-5.
Spares, multi-pin spares are a crapshoot.
Yes.
He'll go straight at it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, looking at it could be dangerous, but the problem is you're shooting this. If you go straight at it, you got to be dead nuts.
Yeah. All right.
All right,
Nice.
It's about as
dead nuts as you
dead
can get.
nuts as you can get.
Ain't a doubt.
The reason why that dude has been on Team USA.
Yeah. Multiple times, right?
Yes.
How many? 3?
Twice.
2, 3?
Twice on regular Team USA and one on senior.
So 3.
Yeah.
2 plus 1 equals
Ooh, that's
Got
a
it,
good
that
looking
one.
shot.
Yeah. The key is, can he get 10 shots on that pair to do that?
Yeah, exactly. So far, he has 2 that have done that. So
He's got 8 more.
yeah.
He is looking to stay perfect.
They've got the early advantage. Ooh, that was a really good shot.
Get that one. So we're on 280, 300.
Yep.
How's it like shoot 280 and lose?
That'd
And lose
be
by
wild.
like 20, no less. It's not like you
Hey.
just barely lost.
But that means you're only 20 down going into the game, too. I think that it'd be worse if you it was a one-game match.
True. Wow. Well,
Nice shot.
they're playing similar.
Yeah. He's just ripping the inside out of that ball.
Yeah.
Coming up the back of it and ripping it out.
Just got in and said, okay, I'll give it all I need to give it.
Steve's got to step it up here.
He's the only one with the blemish.
Oh, and that's pocket 710.
Oh.
Have you ever seen Steve get mad?
Yes.
See, I can't see him getting mad.
Gets one. That's all you can do there.
Yeah. Take the count.
Okay.
It wasn't a bad shot.
No, stings a little bit. But, again, you made the best shot you can.
Yeah. I tell myself that every time I leave one.
It
It was a good shot.
Pins should not go right.
Let's see what Frank does here.
That's a good shot.
Nope, comes in high,
Wow.
310.
Must have got around it early.
That's what he said.
There you go. He hit it a little harder than he
Didn't he want it to?
wanted to. This is a makeable spare. I don't want to say it's easy.
Yeah. Nope.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
Nice.
That's-
Okay.
Hard way of getting
He
it.
was trying to throw it between him and that ball hooked so early that he got picked it up the senior way. All right, they can really lean on him here.
Yeah. You can put him in a hole really quick.
Oh,
7.
well, half 7 there.
Another makeable spare. Matter of fact, I've seen several people make this spare.
Me too.
I've seen some people miss it.
I only missed it once
Today.
today. Yeah,
That's the one of the several people I've seen miss it.
that's right.
I've never missed a 7 pin.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, 100% sure about that.
I'm not sure about that.
Wow,
Yeah. He's just.
he is
he's just
locked.
Yeah, he's solid.
dude's just.
He is locked in.
And see, there's a little bit of difference there. Is that him and Frankie basically play in the same part of the lane.
Yeah,
Rev rates are going to be close.
similar.
Frankie just doesn't have the same speed.
Yeah, and that's
So he's
just-
trying to get a little further to the right before it reacts.
Yeah, he's going to create more angle on the back end that way. And Chris can even go harder than that. Like
Oh,
he can
absolutely.
crank it up even more. So there he goes.
Yeah. He took a
Nice.
steep angle there.
Yeah, he did. It made it look like he made a pretty good jump left, didn't it? Made a little bit of a jump left and kind of got it
Yeah.
going to the right earlier, a little steeper in the front.
Okay, good move. Again, this is 2 games, total pins.
And covering that baby split was huge because if you're back-to-back opens here, you're in a much deeper hole, and
True.
No doubt.
they can still get out of this for a really good game.
And only one of the 4 here
That was a good
has
shot.
won this event.
Which is Mike.
You
correct?
got it.
Yeah.
He went with another left-hander.
Who?
Can't remember his name off the top of my head. Greg McDaniels, I'm going to say. He owned a center in Nebraska somewhere.
Interesting.
He used to drive in all the time. Had a Corvette.
So he brought in a ringer.
No, he bowled a lot of senior events. But
Whatever.
and that dude, he 1 year had the high average in the nation.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, so
And
Diaz
then-
brought in a ringer.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, this is Mayday.
That hung on.
Mayday.
That's someone in practice that did the same thing. It kind of hung on his thumb a little bit, and he got it way out on the lane.
Yeah, you might
He
want
did
to see his
not
ball
like that.
driller.
Yeah.
Isn't that
Who,
himself?
him?
Exactly. He's going to have a talk with himself later on.
In the car ride home.
Man,
What'd you do?
what kind of angles are you making on my thumb? It's just hanging up a little bit. I got you this far.
There, he got that down better.
Good spare.
All right. Slows the momentum a little bit, and with Steve and Frank being on a double.
And I bet you what's happening with Mike, if you were to ask him, is if he starts to turn it a hair early, he gets
It
caught.
hangs up on
Yep.
his thumb. Yeah.
You don't have to worry about anything hanging on his thumb right here.
No doubt.
Boy, that is powerful strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it popping coming off his thumb. Like there's no way it's hanging on his thumb.
No.
There's only one other person you can hear their thumb coming out of, which is Clayton.
Yeah. Clayton, so you can hear it come out, eh?
At least that we know of.
That's because they're forcing it so hard off their hand.
Yep.
But in bowling, aren't you not
Nice.
supposed to force it off your hands like that?
It's when you get to this level, it's a comfort thing. It's
Yeah.
you've developed a game to this point that's kind of the next that's what you need, right?
The next step.
You wouldn't teach someone to grab onto the ball and force their thumb off of it, but you
Oh, I would. I'm just
Oh.
kidding.
come on now.
Just kidding.
You're a coach. You should know this.
I don't know this. No. Mike was actually my teacher.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
That ball did exactly what he
Exactly.
needed to do.
I didn't know he had a voice-controlled ball. Does that?
Sure did.
I didn't. What's he throwing? Does that have Alexa in it?
I need one of those balls if that's
Siri.
the case.
Exactly. Yeah, that's true. All right, here's Diaz. His last two frames, he's had some issues.
Pretty good ball. Yeah.
There we
that's a good
go.
ball.
There we go.
He got that one off his thumb clean, and it did what he needed it to do.
He's got a nice partner. His partner is not letting him down.
That's for sure.
Isn't a doubt.
Well, he brought in another ringer. he knows how this game is played.
No doubt.
Look at that. Wow.
He doesn't have very much of a reaction either.
Who, Kelso?
Yeah.
No.
He's gonna like, this struck.
He saves all his emotions. He saves all his emotions for when he's cashing his check
There you go.
Hey, that works.
or spending it, whatever.
That was a good
Okay.
try.
There you go.
All right. You know what their strategy is for the next game.
Yeah.
Steve's going to play as deep as he can and create a steep angle.
Yep. Are they going to trade sides?
Ooh. No, I think they're going to stick where they're
I
at.
think we're going to stay with it.
I think so. Because both of them are kind of lined up now.
Yeah. He got a little deeper with that one. Did
Yeah,
you
I
see
think
that?
he
made a little bit of a move left with that one.
I
Played a
think he
little
might have
deeper
wanted to see
to
what
see
was
what it
going to
would
happen.
and it almost worked.
To see, okay, woo, I got this too? Oh, yeah, it's on now.
This game is actually pretty dang close.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, those two opens did not hurt
Wow, look at that.
super much.
It wasn't 2 opens, it was 1 open, 2 splits.
Yeah, good call. So we had 248
Yep.
to a potential 238. So plus 10.
238,
That's not bad.
yeah, that they saved that
They did.
because those 2 splits early really
So
could have.
basically, had an open. If he covers
Yeah.
the open, there
they're
you go.
tied.
Yeah.
Actually, they win by 1. It's a good ball. It's a really
Oh.
good ball.
Oh,
Wow.
Just can't get it.
37, so 11 pins.
Love pin difference.
that one split.
So I think everybody's staying put. Everybody's gonna stay on the lane that they finished on.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And stay with. Well, at this point, Kelso and Diaz don't care. Once this ball goes down the lane, they can't make a choice.
That's true. So you think the strike train continues, or do you think they're going to start to see some fall off? It doesn't look like it.
No.
Yeah, that was deeper. He got deeper with that.
It's pretty.
Yeah, it was. It was so aggressive.
I think your big factor is going to be Frank's first ball on 21. This
Yep.
shot right here doesn't really bother me too much. It's what Frank does on 21, his first
Yeah,
shot.
I think you're right.
Nice shot.
And mowed those out. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Frank's going to finish this game, right?
Mm-hmm. Because I think if he can match Chris, then the advantage is going to go to Steve and them.
Yeah.
Because same thing's 10th frame. Diaz, he's been there, done that. But the other participants are a little younger than him.
Just a little. It's a good shot. Yep.
Oh,
Wow.
he liked that shot.
That held.
Wow.
So it looked like he made a little move left as well.
Yeah, he knows he got away with that one. That's a gift.
That is. But sometimes you take the gift
And
and move
run
on.
away.
You got it.
In other words, never look a gift horse in the mouth.
What? Never heard that
Of
before.
course not. Uh-oh. Got that in. There's a 4-pin?
Yeah, that was a lot in.
Yes.
I don't know if he was very. Just didn't seem like it came off his hand the way he wanted. I think that was a case of him turning it early, and instead of hanging up in it, he just let go of it.
He's going to want to make the spare. It does do that.
No
All
doubt.
right.
All right. Here's Chris.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
And he
Hey,
gets
it
it.
works.
If you're going to pull it all the way.
You got it.
Commit to the tug.
That makes up for the break that Frankie got.
Yeah.
So they get a break apiece.
Wow.
Speaking of not getting a break.
Has a female ever won this?
No. Never has a female made a finals.
Interesting.
You might be the first when you bowl with
Dan?
Dan next year.
I'd bowl with Dan.
All right.
Nice.
Okay.
So you're going to need to get back on the strikes here.
So you sent a messenger across last time.
Oh,
No way. That's a 9 pin.
That is a 9 pin.
that is a whole lot of 9 pin. When you're playing such a big hook on the back end, you're going to leave those every now and again.
This does take care
His
of that.
spare ball almost hooked past it. They're toasty out there.
On fire.
So a little bit of extra dirt out there.
Yes. It's brutal, but that's part of the game.
That is part of the game.
That's why they put 10 pins up there. Like that one.
That's as fast as Mike runs one out as I've seen in a while.
I gotta make Mike finish the 10th too, by the way.
Yeah. So what do you think? Kelso went Brooklyn last. Do you think he moves, or do you think he just throws a better shot?
Throws a better shot. I think that's as bad as he's gonna throw it.
Yeah. High again.
At least, oh,
Wow.
so went to the well twice.
Wow. That's 2 on that lane. It looked like he got it, both of them, like he tugged both of them.
Yeah.
These guys are going to have to get back on it now. The luck is going against them.
Yes. There's no doubts about
They're
it.
going to have to throw strikes.
Because sometimes luck is the way to win a tournament.
It's a good ball.
Nice.
It's a really good ball.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he just went through a 9 pin, and then his opponent goes
Yeah.
Brooklyn, Brooklyn.
Yeah. That second ball wasn't quite Brooklyn.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was-
like through the nose.
Yeah. Trip 6.
He got the crumbling trip 6.
He got left-hander's best friend.
Yeah. From the right side.
Exactly. So
This is a huge shot right here.
I'm not adjusting off that last shot.
Uh-uh. Ooh.
It did get in.
But it-
Ooh. Look
Maybe
at
that's,
that guy.
maybe that's where the last one was supposed to be.
Yeah, he cut the angle down on the
Yeah,
backside.
he did.
Wow.
That's how,
Subtle moves.
that's how you get that 9 pin out, is you cut that angle down.
Good things to see him make it through this tournament as well as the rest without
Yeah.
tells you he's getting stronger and better.
It's his 3rd tournament back after 2 years off.
Yeah.
That's insane.
He may be in traction tomorrow, but he's good now. Uh-oh.
He just had to ice his knee.
I think so. he's more worried about making his money off this bet.
I gotta find my cat.
This dude is focused on that money, boy. It's like, hey, how many spares I get?
I'm gonna have to go get more quarters.
Hope you didn't have to do laundry this week.
I did.
She doesn't get it. Doesn't get the
I
joke.
know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
tide has turned.
Yes, it has.
This became very interesting.
They were only 10 up after last game, or 11 up, and now that hurts. That hurts big time. But we saw last game open
It cost them 11.
cost them 11.
So we could be at a
we
tie
could-
stage.
Yeah, we could be looking at a tie here. Oh, that's a better shot.
Nope.
No,
I think that's what he's afraid of. I think if I
gets it,
really force it a little bit to the right,
I thought that was going to hook sooner. Yeah, he's up against it now.
he's going to need to make this 2-8. Could be tricky. And the last thing they want to do is go back to back opens.
Yeah. About the only thing worse would be going back-to-back gutters.
I did that.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I did that yesterday actually. Double
Just
gutter.
get it.
Alright.
Takes care of that.
This is very interesting. How this is playing out.
We said it would be.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
no doubts.
That's what you want. You don't want somebody to run away with it completely and just
Yeah.
bowl last game as academic. So
Exactly.
this Steve can give him a turkey. Oh,
Oh, that's his second 5-pin.
yep. That ball got there and deflected out.
He 5-pinned in was the last game or the end of the last match?
Something like that.
End of the last match.
But if he spares here, it puts him up
Yeah, they'll be
by
up.
11.
Yeah.
So they
And
break
it's the
even.
it's the 11 that they were down.
Yeah.
In the event of a tie, what do we do?
9th and 10th.
Oh,
I think
until
we're
there's a
going to do
winner, right?
one. Actually, we should have each person bowl a ball, and you just total pins. So the
I
best you can do is 20.
I think we should have an arm wrestle.
No, yeah, you know who's winning that.
Who? Oh.
But then, I don't know. He's pretty.
Fun
Steve?
facts.
I can see Steve.
Oh, that's got to get.
There you go.
That's a good shot right there.
You like that
That
one?
guy could throw a bowling ball.
Yeah, he can.
Isn't a doubt about that.
He had the opportunity to bowl with his daddy a few years back. In the league, remember that?
Yes, I did. I bowled several years with his dad.
It was always fun.
Yes. It'll make you mentally tougher. I'll just leave it at that.
Dang, I needed a bowl at this point.
He moved to Las Vegas, didn't he?
He does still live in Vegas. That's a good shot. Actually, I like that out of all the ones that he made.
He was a little lazy on the back.
So, this is the momentum has shifted.
Yep.
He's gonna want to make this spare. Can't
Obvious.
leave this out there.
No. Got it.
No doubt.
Reach through. Made sure he reached through and got
Yep.
it.
Yeah. He tried to knock that one over with his fist.
He did. All right, Kelso. 2-8 the last shot.
And what's his move now? Throw it better?
I think so. I think he just lay off just a hair.
High again?
Yep. 3-6 and
Yep.
3-6
Just got
7-10.
Too much hook?
That might be the end.
I think so.
This is crazy.
He's gonna need to pick this up for sure.
Yeah.
Because if he doesn't, there's no shot really at that point.
Yeah,
He
even if he does pick it up, they're in a lot of trouble if Steve strikes.
Correct. If he doesn't pick it up, they're gonna need some serious help.
Yeah.
So he leaves that open. So they're sitting at 418 going into the 10th. Best I can do is 448. Strike here puts him at 24, working with a double.
With a double.
Yeah, so this could cement it right here.
Yeah. That's a good shot. Wow, half
Leaves
10.
a 10, huh?
At least he knocked the
77.
7 over.
They're at 422.
Even with an opens 422, they can't get shut out.
Yeah, you're right.
So even if he opens here, it'd be 22, then Frank would need... He would have to double at that point in time.
To shut them out, or to shut out
Yes.
Chris
So
and Mike.
he's going to want to make this fair, because the last thing you want to do is have to double to win.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Sometimes that added pressure makes you better.
True.
Depends on who you are.
That'd make the spare. So 24. Strike puts him at 44. Mark puts him at 44, so just needs a mark and some count.
Yeah.
They put it in his hands. There it is.
That did it. Now he just needs to.
Keep the ball in lane.
He's not even 4 pins.
Yeah, he needs 4 pins because they're at 44 and
Yeah,
he's
they're
at
at
48.
44, yeah.
So I suggest Frank throws his ball down the middle as hard as he can.
Yeah, no doubt. Let's just keep it on the lane.
No, he's going to throw the same shot he just threw.
That's just who he is.
He threw it slow. There you go. Why don't you just do that the whole time? Yeah, they just ran into Mr. Schaefer. How are you? Yes. Good bowling. So your winners, 2024 Century Doubles, one Frank Lucioni and Steve Bodovinik, first time winners on both sides. You had a good look the whole time.
This is the Old Man River Tournament of Champions.
There you go. Thanks everybody for watching. You'll see us again probably at the Eagle Head on the 17th. It looks like is when we'll be doing our next event.
Until then,
We'll see you
see
later.
you later.